Hello there. Hey Hyson. Hey Army. How's everybody doing today? I should do my intro. I keep forgetting to do it. Hello there, my name is Void. I'm a spy for his Majesty's Secret Service. But now you know. Do I have to kill you? How's everybody doing? Let me check the old sound on Twitch. Give me a second. Sounds all good to me. The heat wave is finally broken. Hang on, the YouTube chat has decided to not work. Give me a second. Let me... It does this every so often. A pain in my ass. I'll add the channel back. It should take a second, and then YouTubey people should appear. Come on, there we go. This is what I noticed. But yeah, hey Army, hey everyone else on YouTube. My apologies for not immediately seeing any messages. So the big question for today is, what platform do you think actually has the best horror games on them? Because I was thinking about this of when, like, originally I was a little bit down on PlayStation 1 when I very first played Silent Hill 1. I came from Silent Hill 2 to then play Silent Hill 1, so I was a little bit down on it. I was a little bit down on PlayStation 1 in general. But since I've gone on to play a bunch of PlayStation 1 games, particularly like Resident Evil, Parasite Eve, stuff like that, I've really come around on the PlayStation 1, and I now think the PlayStation 1 is superior to the PS2 in terms of like the games. And that's kind of what I was thinking to myself today. It's like, hey, what do I actually prefer? Do I prefer the horror games from the PlayStation 1 or from the PlayStation 2? And I'm kind of leaning towards the PlayStation 1 now. There's a whole bunch of games I need to play on the PlayStation 2 to like make an informed decision. Like there's a long way for me to go before I've played every like horror game on both systems, but it kind of feels like the PlayStation 1 is like very inventive, and then when you get to the PlayStation 2, they seem to run out of steam more. Like Silent Hill 2 and 3 are great, but it kind of feels like Silent Hill 4 is a little bit kind of wasted and meandering. And I know people were saying when I was playing Silent Hill Thursday, that people were saying the spin-offs are fine, not amazing, they're just perfectly mid. It kind of feels like they did everything they wanted to do with Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. The fourth they needed to do, and then the others were kind of like, you know, they're spin-offs. Yeah, it was really interesting to think about and kind of get people's different perspectives on it. And in general, my Discord, link in the description. In general, it kind of seemed like more people were leaning towards the PlayStation 2. Which is quite interesting, because obviously it's better graphics. Maybe you just prefer those games. So that's the question that I pinned today. We'll see how that makes people feel, if they like have any disagreements, or if they legitimately prefer the PlayStation 1 over the second one. No, I don't think I was going to pick PlayStation 3. And by the time you get to PlayStation 4 and 5, everything's multi-platform anyway. So then it kind of defeats the point. So curious about that. So I'm hoping to hear what you guys have to say. If you're watching the VODs, feel free to leave a comment. Because for me, Parasite Eve 1 really opened my mind to how good the PlayStation 1 is. Like, it blew me away. In the same way that Silent Hill 2 blew me away for the PlayStation 2. But then, because I've gone on to do all the Resident Evil games, you know, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, all of which are on the PlayStation 1, those are great games. I enjoyed Resident Evil 1 less than the others, but I think that's just naturally, you know, it's the beginning of the series, it was very clunky. It gets way better by the time you get to Resident Evil 3. Whereas I think Silent Hill, it was a little bit clunky for the first game. It gets much better for the second one. It gets a little bit better again for the third. The fourth game for Silent Hill, I'm kind of in this weird mixed place for Silent Hill 4. I'm enjoying it, and also think it's a little bit too slow and like dragged out. It's interesting, and I want to see how it ends. But I was playing it. Hey Undertaker, you are alive. I'm glad to see you haven't met your own Undertaker then. But So your foot should now be fully healed, and you should be in your new apartment or new house, right? How did that all go? I know moving is stressful and like getting the internet sorted and stuff like that. I think it was last stream I was talking about. I've had 2 periods in my life as an adult where I've had to go like, literally I've gone 12 weeks with no internet. You have a new house, the foot is fully healed, and you are fully alive. That's always good to know. You have been bit by a vampire and now you're like a dampire or whatever it's called. You all settled in the new house then? Is everything like put in? Oh, hey, Lucky! Thank you for the daily spy mission. I'm going to have to fix that bloody emote. That doesn't work. Oh, you wish. Muscle man. Oh yeah, Undertaker's probably missed if you've not had like full internet access or whatever. I posted my bicep to the Discord channel. Lucky's a fan, Rokare's a fan. I don't know how audibly you can hear my gasp. I imagine it gets cut off. But I vocalized the gasp for you. You should be able to find if you search like bicep or something like that. Oh, you hadn't had your PC connected, you just got to set it up yesterday, man. You must go and look tonight. Oh yeah, you've been missed. Have you been missing out as well? You can put me in a joke hole any day. New redeem. Crazy work. Not having the PC connected like legitimately gives me like anxiety. Whoa. Hey Igor, how you doing? Your nemesis has returned. They're now fully moved in, reconnected. It's Igor. Oh yeah, I've got a whole bunch of new redeems you can try out. I now have bits redeems as well. So you can spend bits and basically it extends certain redeems. So if you want glasses for 10 minutes rather than doing the redeem, you can do bits and they stay on for like 10 minutes. Same for shirtlessness. Yeah, I think I don't know how many I've added. I might have added like an extra 6 to 10. I don't I lose count. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Mess my hair up as stream starts. Welcome, he now loves bananas and eggplants. Ugh. Oh no, the eggplant is broken again. Let me fix the eggplant. This eggplant keeps breaking. I've literally fixed it twice. Let me fix the eggplant. Hey. Okay. Eggplant should now be fixed. It's limp, that's why. I did reduce the size of the eggplants. Oh, there you go. I'll set up a bit. I figured you'd like this one. Oh, the bananas. And I've set the the throw balls to be. I used to have them on like a timeout for like 3 minutes. I think I've just removed most of the timeouts. The favorite makes a return. You need it reduced. How much is it now? How much is that? I think yeah, make it last longer.
Hey, it looks like you're writing a letter.
I was set fire to Clippy. Hey, it seems like you're writing a letter. Stole Eagle's redeem. Oh. You like my Dino Crisis redeem? Gotta figure them all out. No, go nuts. I literally forget like what is new. Obviously, most of the throwables. There you go. You came back at me already? I have beef. Stealing his favorite redeems. I have done some like price adjustments for just about everything. Forever a glasses lover. What do you think of the bits redeems then? Because I said you can do. Oh, thank you for the smooch. Oh, I need to fix that. I've got new emotes. I don't think you've seen the emotes. Let me spam the emotes that I've got as well. 4-min cooldown for Parasite Eve. It's because it's got the fancy sound effects. Here we go. I'll spam my custom emotes. So we've got these came in. These like these like literally Undertaker paid for these emotes through the subs. I think I got them last week, maybe a week and a half ago. They're so cute. I know. This is okay. You're just jealous. Oh, hey, thank you for joining the agency. It has to be fun. I'm sure you are fun. Oh, and I hit the goal. I've now got 130 followers. I'm getting so big. Money well spent. Yeah, it was extremely money well spent. Hello. And you pay for me. Yeah, they're really good emotes. I'm so pleased with the quality. Vivilicious, I do have a linked in my like about section. She did such a great job, and she's so nice as well. And you'd pay for more, I see. She does like animated ones as well. How are you? I am well. The heat wave in England is effectively over. I'm so grateful. How are you all doing today? Have you all had a good day so far? Or morning? I know it's like US time for some of you. So the cleaner is my sugar daddy. You might be. I think the gifted subs ran out, and then like Lucky was missing. Lucky didn't get one of the gifted subs, so Solarina gifted him one of the subs instead. Need a title. Can I make custom roles on Twitch? I don't think I can make custom roles. It's 31 degrees in Serbia. What is it for me? It is 22 degrees in British Imperial units. So 10 degrees cooler. Undertaker hates you. Undertaker doesn't hate you. They broke their own foot to be in unison with you. Custom roles. Rolls? I can't differentiate the two pronunciations. Rolls. Roll? I do look like Lord Forger. That's where some of my emotes come from. From my Twitch. Because before I was lucky enough to have the gifted subs, I could only find like those are the things that look closest to me. And Spy X Family is a great anime. You had to switch banks. You have been penniless for a while. You got debanked. Why is it? It's so hard to switch banks. It's nowhere near as easy as you think it would be. It's better to say walls. Whatever you like more. Yeah, my model does like quite a bit like Lloyd Forger. If I was, because this is a model that anyone can buy, unfortunately, on Etsy. But if I was to get a custom model, I'd probably lean more. I'd keep as much of this as I could, and then go to more towards like Lloyd Forger a little bit. The things you do for volleyballs. That's a different redeem. Instead, using bits, you can now take my shirt off at like 10 minutes. But have to let me know if that's like long enough. I'm a bit of a Twitch tourist in that I'm a YouTube consumer. So like, is what I'm offering for the bits good value, or should I completely change the bits evaluations? Like, should they be way cheaper and last longer? You'll have to let me know, because I really don't know on that. The sweaties, you need to clean them under cleaner. That's like, I don't think that's a redeem I can offer. It seems like a redeem you'd offer. On your way to clean. Flying across the Atlantic Ocean. But yeah, I've done like so many games since you last year. I've beaten Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, big chunk of Final Fantasy 9. Started this game. Name checks out. Under cleaner. The joke makes a return. Oh, again, so my chair is being so awkward tonight. I've got like one of those carpet protector things, and sometimes it just doesn't quite sit right with the chair, and it's like so annoying. You forgot by pure accident. Oh yeah! I did play Castlevania, and I did die like 36 times. The Castlevania stream was rough. It's funny because I enjoyed the music. It was just the gameplay that was holding me back. Yoink! Ah, thank you for the shirt steal. You're listening to Epic the Musical. I don't know that. Let me Google it. Epic the Musical.
Meow.
Yow. Oh, this looks cool. It's written and produced by Puerto Rican actor. It's some true adaptation of the ancient Greek poem Odyssey by Homer. Oh, that sounds really cool. I'm gonna have that in a tab later. Oh, hey Army, how you doing? Shirtless cat boy with mullets. Look like a proper tomcat now. People usually say that when they have the skill issue. I'm gonna look at that Epic Musical after stream. That looks sick. That's the kind of stuff that I like legitimately enjoy. And they're doing the Odyssey movie. Is that coming out this year or is that next year? I forget. Did I suck at Castlevania? I don't think I sucked at Castlevania. I think it was a very genuine first attempt at playing Castlevania. You enjoy theater? I'm gonna say like maybe. I enjoy more musical. No, hang on. I'm gonna say that wrong. I enjoy like more opera, classical music type stuff rather than like theater. I don't know. I have been to the theater a few times. I don't hate it. I think it really depends on the show and the actors and stuff like that. Oh, you got pizza in the rain shower. Soggy pizza. What did you get? What toppings? What's your topping normal for the pizza? You did kind of suck at Castlevania, but it was your first time. I'm gonna take that as a compliment then. It felt good to hit me with a pan. I need to work on their bounce physics. You're a big fan of the Odyssey. I have read the original books because I went to university doing literature. So I've got the copy of the Odyssey over there, along with all of like the big classics. I'm immediately forgetting the names. The one with Oedipus, and I completely forgot the name. Oh, you do prop making for theater, and you work the sound system for 5 plays. Damn, that's really cool. Like, what kind of props did you make? Because I've heard stories about prop makers for theater where they'll make something and they'll give it to like an actor and they'll think, oh yeah, this thing is like really tough and durable, and they'll give it and then it'll be used in theater, and then the prop guy gets it back and they're like, how did you break this in half? It's made of steel. Did you get paid for that, or was it kind of like volunteer? I don't really know how it works, to be honest. Oh, we got an anchovies with no cheese pizza. I've not had anchovies, so I can't say if I like them or not. There's like a smalty salt fish, right? Do you like pineapple on pizza? I'm completely ambivalent. If I have a choice between pizza and a burger, I'm going burger like every single time. You built an entire Shrek house instead for a Frozen play? Damn. Do you have pictures? If you've got pictures, post them in the Discord and we'll have a look at them at the end. The Frozen play was volunteer work, as Shrek was where a crew used to be in. Ah, that's so cool. If you got pictures, I'd love to take a look. Was this... So I guess you did this before you became a paralegal. I've heard that like people actually really enjoy doing that work. The only downside is that it's a lot of work. My main experience... You did it in your off time. Wow. Dedication. Were you ever tempted to like be on stage? I get the impression that like Lucky and Undertaker have probably done like a little bit of acting. maybe Igor surprises us and he's also done it. If I'm gonna get pizza, it's gotta be pepperoni pizza. Or Mediterranean with pepperoni. Like a big, like a good Mediterranean pizza is amazing. You know, like red peppers, red onion. Has to be fun is just a big fan of reading mythologies because you like to know what other places believe. Have you read Journey to the West? I'm getting that. I always get that wrong. It is Journey to the West, isn't it? Journey to the West. Yeah, it's Journey to the. For some reason in my head, I always call it Journey to the East. Oh, hey, Richard. You got sushi from Alexia Ashford. Who is that? Alexia Ashford. Oh, is this for the games, Nick? I'm just forgetting the names. Well, maybe we'll meet her tonight. Yeah, I've been really into mythologies. I mostly like the Greek stuff because again, that's just mostly what I read in the degree. There's a bunch of like Scandinavian mythologies as well, which are really cool. Which is where like Tolkien got a lot of his inspiration from. Tolkien, whichever you want to be. Hopefully, I can get something pleasant from Alexia and not get stabbed. I suspect I will get stabbed. And like the last time I played Code Veronica, we just switched to playing as Steve, like everybody's least favorite character. You can lie really well. Does that count? I think that it's legitimately acting, so I'll give you a pass. You need to read it because it sounds interesting. 100%. I think read Journey to the West. It's a really cool tale to read. And if you really enjoy it, and then you want to play like a game, then you can try Black Myth Wukong if you haven't played it already, because it follows that story in its own way. I played Black Myth Wukong and it made me want to read Journey to the West. A lot of time you get 4 months of making while the cast learn dances and songs. A lot of players are late weekdays rather than early weekdays. Oh, so like Thursday, Friday. And it's all day weekends. Then roughly a month before the show starts, actually hosting will work with the cast. Hang on. Igor's message just screwed up my line read. And then we'll work with the cast and show how props will move and start setting up lighting and sound lists. In fact, we actually had 2 real people working the spotlights, no machines. Damn, that's like classic then. Because I know because when I was in like the band and we were touring and stuff, I know there's like the DMX light setting that a lot of people use today, and that's how it automates it. Honestly, like people doing the real work, I think that's really cool. Maybe like does Broadway still do it by hand? I'd assume not. See, you lied about it and I believed you. I believe everything you say. Let's get into Russian mythology. I'm trying to think, do I know any Russian mythology? I only really know Rasputin. But he's not really mythological. He's more of a legend. I hope you can play Silent Hill F soon. Who knows? I got you use a guide if you play this game. Silent Hill F comes out 6 weeks from now. And I'll definitely be streaming that as soon as it comes out. Ego's just eating ice cream. Eating ice cream from a mug? Nah, I put it in a bowl. I've never eaten it from a mug, at least. We work the Orpheum in Memphis, mostly. Rasputin. But yeah, because like he was a little bit crazy, right? That's how I mostly know Rasputin. The Orpheum in Memphis. We'll have a peek at that at the end. It looks nice from the outside. Yeah, it is a nice building. But that was the only Russian mythology I could think of. I know that Russia used to have like a really big line of kings and queens. And isn't there a tale about one of the princesses? This is another like Russian legend. Like one of the princesses like vanished. And then people say that she like time traveled to the past or something like that. I can't fully remember it. Rosalka is the one you know. Rosalka. Spelling everything wrong. Rusalka is a Slavic folklore. Is a female spirit often associated with water and frequently depicted as dangerous or malevolent towards mankind. Unlike Western mermaids, Rusalki are typically not portrayed with fishtails. Instead, they're usually depicted as a young woman with long, loose hair, often appearing as ethereal and beautiful. I did not know that. They kind of sound like dryads almost. Oh, thank you. I shall take a drink. I have to go to the bathroom soon, already. PS1 horror. Maybe you should try Galarians or not. We've looked at Galarians before. I think Army mentioned Galarians, and we were looking it up, and it's got like a really annoying door, a puzzle, right? I looked at the puzzle and I was like, I don't want to do this game. Do you think it's worth to buy Silent Hill F? I think it is worth buying. It sucks because it's so expensive. You know, like it's £70, $70, $80, like immediately. I'm confident it's going to be a strong game. It's just very expensive, which kind of sucks. I mean, I'll be streaming it, so you can take a look. And if you're really keen for it, then I'd say buy it. I'm kind of against pre-orders now, but only in Russian and Polish mythology. The one thing you know about all mythologies is they all have a flood. Well, I guess it's based on like their physical experience at the time. You know, because like just about every civilization that's lasted more than 100 years has suffered like a major flood. You don't have her in your own mythology. I'm trying to think if we have anything in the West, and I can really only think of like the dryads and that kind of thing in my head. It's been a while since I looked into the legend stuff for real. PS1 survival horror is too good. Also, PS1 survival horror, the Galarians dog puzzle. You pointing out my hypocrisy? I think that's a completely fair comparison. My question at the start of stream was, what has the better horror games, the PlayStation 2 or the PlayStation 1? And I've been leaning towards the PlayStation 1 over the PlayStation 2. As I just pointed out, I say that now with the balance of like, hey, sometimes on the PlayStation 1, stuff is going to be really annoying to deal with. Fear Effect is good too on the PlayStation 1. It is on the list. It's something I might do like next week. Fear Effect, or is it called Fear or something like that? So I want a bit of a break before I jump into Resident Evil 4. To find the West. Anything west of Europe, I guess. Including Europe. Yeah. With all the things you say. I'm happy to be called out of my hypocrisy. As everybody should be. You never played any PS2, so definitely PlayStation 1. I can't believe you never played any of the PlayStation 2 ones. Like, never done Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3. In fairness, I'm probably a little bit biased because I did a bunch of PlayStation 1 games back to back to back. And then I haven't really done much PlayStation 2 horror total. I've done Haunting Ground, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3. I'm now doing Silent Hill 4. So I'm really surprised by that. I thought you'd be a PlayStation 2 fan. I guess the PlayStation 2 games are a little bit harder to do on phone. Oh. Hit me with my own bike. You have to get that bike repaired soon. It gets used so often. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaning towards PlayStation 1. There's more games I need to play on the PlayStation 2 to fully decide. I think I prefer the feel and vibe of PlayStation 1. Or you've been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza and you're stuck on the final boss. Are you really enjoying that then? So you bought like a Switch too. I'm interested in something. I'm interested in Donkey Kong. I do like Donkey Kong. Though the only game I played properly would be Tropical Freeze. You are enjoying it. Oh, that's awesome. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I'd be interested in getting a Switch 2 to play it and Pokemon Legends ZA. It's just all in, it's just so expensive. No, you play the game, you beat Onimusha on your phone. That is tough. There's some annoying bosses in that. You just haven't played any of its horrors. Surprised. I think you'd really enjoy them. You bought GTA Collection and then got phoned by the eBay seller to verify your age? Google not going on eBay. Why do they need to verify your age? That's so weird. Like, as long as you can purchase the goods, I don't see why that would be an issue. Oh, you should wait for Resident Evil Requiem, bro, because you're beginning to feel boring for Dead or Alive Prism. Shin Megami Tensei almost done. That's yeah. Silent Hill is looking a little bit strange in a way because it's got like more combat in it, but maybe it's like clunky in the way that Silent Hill is. Whereas Resident Evil Requiem, it's gonna have better combat. It's gonna feel better. I mean, there's a few bumps between them. As I said, I'd probably check out the Silent Hill streams and then make a decision. You got the Switch 2 that came with Mario Kart. Nice. Are you enjoying the new Mario Kart as well? I enjoyed... So I had the original Switch and I was playing Mario Kart online up until Nintendo started to charge for the online pass. And then I was like, I'm not paying for this online pass. So I stopped playing Mario Kart. I was pretty good at it though. I think the last Mario Kart game I played before that was on like the Wii or something like that. Usually don't, but GTAs are rated, I guess, and a kid could theoretically buy it. True. eBay sellers probably had some issues with it in the past. Really? Would that be like parents complaining or something? That's really weird. I mean, I know like older games, like say the original GTA, which is what, 30 years old? Something like that? Yeah, it'd be like 30 years old, wouldn't it? I can't even... Like, would that still be rated R? I guess it's about content, not about visuals, so maybe. You've not played it yet because you want to beat Donkey Kong first. I love the Donkey Kong soundtrack because it's just so chill, you know, and like I often put the Donkey Kong music on to like when I'm trying to sleep. You know, like Sticker Brush Symphony and stuff like that. Really, really... Donkey Kong's just a joyful game, full stop. I much prefer Donkey Kong over the Mario games, for sure. Look at those fancy emotes. I miss when Coca-Cola used to came in like the glass bottles. You also bought nearly every Mortal Kombat game, damn. 10 or 11 are on sale, and now you bought 9 via Amazon. Hope the disc works on your PC because it's from another country. You can probably get it to work either way. I don't think region locking is like that big of an issue on PC. Okay, so no, the postal service checks stuff right, and theoretically if you get sent an R-rated game to a minor, you could get in trouble as a seller. I've never considered that before. That sounds like way more troublesome. I mean, what, did you have to send like a driver's license or something to confirm and then they add it to their records? That doesn't seem very secure, but I don't know. I've never really used eBay. Donkey Kong Bonanza is different from the other Donkey Kong games. It's more open world, right? At least that's what I've seen from the footage. I used to be someone who would absorb every single game trailer and then I'd watch YouTube videos, you know, with like the red circle and the red arrow, where people will say, here's something you missed from the trailer. It has a skill tree, I didn't know that. But like these days, as I've gotten older, I've stopped being... I've just stopped absorbing all the information about games before they come out. Just because I've come to just enjoy games more going in blind now. Yeah, like years ago I used to be absolutely obsessed and getting like every detail. They phoned you after you was born and that was it. I guess they could just say like they've had the conversation. I guess that's how they're doing the age verification. Because like they can't request your driver's license or anything. So I guess that's literally just the best that they can do. I'll get it in email for them to say like, no, yes, I'm absolutely 18 plus. Yeah, they could have just sent an eBay. Yeah, yeah. Phoning someone is allowed on eBay as a seller can check your phone number, but it's usually frowned upon. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. With the message, you have a guaranteed like paper trail, but maybe they're just more used to like phoning and stuff like that. A boomer seller. You ready for the Chainsaw Man movie? Is that... Yeah, doesn't... The Silent Hill movie is coming out in January next year. Silent Hill movie? Unless you're talking about a different movie. Silent Hill movie 2026? Return to Silent Hill. Yes, it's coming out on January 23rd, 2026. 4 days before my birthday. The story follows James. Oh, so it's remaking. So it's Silent Hill 2, the movie. Okay. Meanwhile, YouTube, give us your credit card and ID now. I've not had any of those issues because I already pay for YouTube Premium, and then to stream they have to have all my data anyway. Oh, they're making a Chainsaw Man movie. I did not know that. Chainsaw Man movie? Did I get confused? Oh yeah, the movie, the Resi arc. When is that coming out? Oh, that's coming out in September as well. Oh, that's like, it comes out in 4 weeks. I enjoy Chainsaw Man, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. They seem to do, like, people seem to really enjoy it, which I'm happy for. And I thought it was good, but I think I gave it like a 7 out of 10 when I finished watching it. Born in January 1875. Secretly a vampire. Now you can see my lower fangs quite often. Then the Demon Slayer movie. How many Demon Slayer movies are there? There was the train one. Yes, there's 2 seasons of Demon Slayer. Then there's the movie. Is there a 3rd season after that? I've still not watched that movie. I did actually really enjoy that one. They've been asking for your ID since like 2015, actually, because Europe is funny. It is shady. And it's kind of like, anytime you have to submit your passport, your age, whatever, it's never going to be in a super secure system. The best way is to just not ask full stop. That's the most secure thing, but... Yeah, so the only first 2 volumes of Chainsaw Man, later stuff gets more interesting. There's a ton of interesting stuff in the anime. It just didn't hit for me the way that it seemed to hit for others, which I think is fine. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that I love that people like, nah. With that said, I've been waffling for ages. Let me change the game to Resident Evil Code Veronica. Switch. And we'll get the game going. I'm so chatty tonight. Let me switch it and get it playing. Let me adjust my seating position. You've read the whole manga of the Chainsaw Man that's out right now. So you're fully up to date then. Yeah, I haven't really read much manga at all. Oh, hang on, how do I shoot again? Okay, it's R1. Oh, okay. And square to fire. The only manga that I've read is... Oh, I blank on it every single time. Vagabond. That's the only one I've ever like really read. Are you more of a manga or an anime person? I'm definitely more of an anime than manga. Ami prefers... Oh, so Ami says, it's a fine anime. Early Chainsaw Man is kind of mid. You prefer the later volumes. Probably in like a decade. Oh, hang on. There's another gun there. What is that? Is that a shotgun? Yes, but if you remember at the end of last stream, I beat the boss, and then it made us play as Steve, everyone's least favorite character. And you've read all of Dandadan that's out right now also. Damn. No, pause. How do I shoot? I don't have that much ammo. Oh, he can get back up? This is the most ludicrous shooting animation ever. He just like throws out both hands and they just... I'm mixed on this game. Have you read Vagabond or anything like that? The only other manga that I've been tempted to read, because it's my favorite anime, is Tsubasa Chronicles. Because that's the only way to kind of get somewhere towards like a conclusion for that story. It's a machine used for the ventilation. It seems to have been in use for a long time. You like to read manga. Do you buy it digitally or do you get it in physical? Oh, it's that. Oh, that's a grenade launcher. What boss, sir? The Bandersnatchers? They're not a boss. Boy, get that weak sales pitch dude out of here. Was that not a boss? I don't think I've met a single boss then. Oh, digital. Where do you buy like manga to read digitally? Dark Horse Comics? Because I bought graphic novels off of there. So I don't really know the manga places. Breaker may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as instructed. The ventilation device will resume operation. Where's the lever? Lever? I can see a gas tank. Do I pick that up? No. Okay. Grenade for Claire. Okay. Yeah. Let Steve have the oozes and we get the grenade launcher. Oh, you've read Berserk. That must be a challenging read. A long one as well. Did you enjoy reading Berserk? Is that a face in the wall? Or is that just a funny shaped rock? Oh no, a relief of a weird looking face. Okay. You're trying to find places to read the mangas for free. I'm sure there's plenty of places similar to how I get these games that I completely legally obtain to stream. To be fair, the first boss is like halfway through the game. I guess that's where I fight Alfred, maybe? Handgun bullets coming out of its mouth. Oh, well, that's fortunate.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
That was strange.
You can depend on me.
He's calling the cops on me.
See? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
I hate his bear.
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
So edgy. Just use all his ammo. You won't find him after the short stage. Okay.
Never mind. Let's get going.
That doesn't work that well. Let's give Steve a bunch of emotional depth and make the scene last 30 seconds. You want to read The Summer Hikaru Died? I've heard that mentioned before, but I actually don't know what it is. I am a big fan of romance anime. I'm assuming Summer Hikaru Died is a romance anime, but I'm not sure. I need to explore the rest of that area. I must follow Steve as he has his teenage tantrum. You stopped around like chapter 200 when they entered the point with the last arc Fantasia. I should have explored more, damn it. Dirty work, brother. You walked to 2 rooms. I know. And then he blows all my ammo away. It's kind of a boys love anime. Oh, okay. I've watched Run with the Wind, which is like the deepest I've gone into like stuff like that. A card reader, indigo blue. Oh, damn it, there's other doors and like Steve had like full health and I'm like low health. And I can't heal. Curse you, Steve. Wasting my ammo and not healing me in the interim cutscenes. Where am I? How do I get into this map easily? Before I go in here... Okay, oh no, Steve. I have to follow Steve. God damn it, Steve. This is why nobody likes you. So Steve is just really annoying as a character. Basically, that's why everyone hates him. You also read some of JoJo Part 6, because the anime was announced. I'm not a huge fan of JoJo. Oh, is it his dad? And they're all wearing these collars?
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Steve!
They're always coming for me! Shoot him, Steve!
No! Ah!
Father!
It'd work with better voice acting. And now he's properly wasted all my ammo.
Steve.
Father! Bully, I know, and he's right on top of me. What if he went through him?
Father!
Yeah, I need some sushi from Army.
Father!
Depends. Some JoJo's style of a substance, some is problematic and some fun. It shifts a lot, but it triggers unique character design. Part of your brain. Yeah.
Used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information.
Oh, he's an Umbrella spy?
To the highest bidder.
Oh.
He was caught.
Gonna have a tragic moment here.
Killed. We were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
He was a
He just wanted to hook his papa.
so stupid.
Good El Capepe pointing.
It's
So
okay
his
now.
his dad was stealing secrets from Umbrella. They caught and killed his mum and then brought him here? I should leave him alone for now. Steve's father is obviously dead. Oh, Steve, grab my waist. Like, Steve's slightly more likable for that, but I just think the delivery was wasted. You need to watch all of One Piece. It's going to be... getting through One Piece is so challenging. I haven't got the patience for it anymore. It's like getting through all of Naruto. Like, that is heavy duty work. Couple thousand episodes of Piece. Oh, no, yeah, sorry, yeah. Steve's dad was stealing Umbrella information, was trying to sell it to the highest bidder. He actually wasn't, like, altruistic. He was literally just stealing money. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's like the 1,200 episodes, and Naruto's like the same. I have watched Naruto all the way through 3 times, and I can't do a... The imagery appears to be telling a legend. Oh, it's the running theme for this stream. I can't make out the pixels though, so sad. Yeah, and One Piece is still going as well. Like, Jesus. You got with One Piece recently was fun after you skipped an entire arc. I can imagine. It's the same with Naruto. There's just entire chunks of seasons that you can just skip. I can't even see. It's so dark. And I can't aim as a result. Can you guys see this? It's so friggin' dark. I do have a lighter, don't I? Equip. Blimey. One Piece, you hate nearly everything to do with One Piece. How come you're in your villain arc against One Piece? What makes you less happy for it? How many movies does it have? I know like Naruto has like 6 movies, which is ridiculous in itself. And the movies are completely like beside the plot as well. Try speaking in an even higher tone. That might scare them. Now, with One Piece, the general consent is that there's only like 3 bad arcs, and even those have fun stuff. That's better than Naruto, for real. There's a whole show, and then there's movies. Isn't there like 3 or 4 movies as well, at least? You are a villain. It's not an arc. Okay, I'm gonna stay on the first floor. It has 15 movies. Bloody hell! And let's say they're like 2 hours a piece. That's like 2 weeks worth of like nothing but movie watching just to even get caught up. That is madness. Hopefully they're good movies. The Naruto movies are very mixed. Like they do some crazy stuff in the movies and then they have no comeback to the like actual main plot. A man's portrait is displayed here. Oh, I can finally get this relief. I can use this in a ton of places. Oh, my inventory is basically full. You can't take any more items. Oh my god. It seems to be a picture of this room. But the desk is not there. The picture is missing here. So I need a red picture? So I need one with a red background. Here's the blue background, so I need a red... If we come across a red one, this is where we drop it. I wish I came across like a storage box, so I'm gonna get screwed. You talk about how bad the live action Bleach was. Is there a good live action adaptation of an anime that was made by the Japanese rather than being made by, like, say, that wasn't made by the Japanese? So I'm talking stuff about by an American audience, by like Netflix or something like that. You hate the art of One Piece. It's not my favorite. You don't like pirates. You hate Luffy in particular. They hate that Sanji's a good character ruined by the show. You hate that Ace died and that he's a better... Well, spoilers. And he's the better character. You hate that it's so long. Those could be valid criticisms for all I know. I do not know. Nobody hates Luffy. I know, I can just hear the cries of several girls in my high school wanting to rip your throat out for that. One Piece movies are... There's like 4 actual good ones and the rest is peak anime filler. One was made by Ghibli artists. Surely the Ghibli one was great. The live action one and the One Piece, the live action Avatar movie is good. How many... Wasn't there a live action Avatar Last Airbender? Oh! I can't get bitten by this dog. If I get bitten by this dog, I'm dead. No. Oh. I don't think I can do this in time. Okay, speed run. Oh, just. No, I'm out. Oh, balls. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this. No. No, doggy food. When did I save? Just before I left. Okay. Death number 1. Ugh. Oh, my face is so big. Oh yeah, you looked it up. Yeah, I did look it up. You watched Anime for Season 2. I think any of these characters are plot armor, like Naruto and like just like everyone. The only valid one you heard was Sanji going downhill. That man for a good time is a walking sex offender. Everyone hates it. Classic Japanese-based content. I have died. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom in anger. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run the Twitch ads because they'll be coming up shortly anyway, so I'll get them out of the way as I run to the bathroom. So I shall be back in a moment and two. Behave yourselves. I'll be right back. I've returned. Did I miss anything? Let me see. I mean, Naruto has a lot of plot armor as well. Yep, I've got chocolate as well. Babe, so I'm gonna listen. Our soul mod that we have in the chat. I've got nothing to heal Claire, unfortunately. Does the PlayStation 2 emulate? Oh, fucking hell. Let's get the crap out of it. I was trying to inspect the menu, and I was like, oh my god, it's something flying at me off screen. I felt like a zombie dog got in or something. I was literally trying to look up, see if I can like turn on cheats. How easy is it to turn on the cheats on the PlayStation 2 emulator? I can't see an option. The PlayStation 1 is really good for that. Damn, that scared the crap out of me. Luffy has so much plot armor, he survives impossible situations and his enemies somehow turn good, which they shouldn't do that. I mean, it's very similar to Naruto. Like, Naruto probably shouldn't have survived the fight with Pain. I was prepared. You think you could buy an RC copter? I have always wanted one of those. I remember as a kid, I went to the park with like my mum, and like this adult had like an RC copter and like one of the planes. They're the coolest thing in the world. But obviously they're super expensive, and they can... Just kidding. But they are super expensive, and the cost of crashing them could be just as expensive. If I go up in this lift, where does that take me? Because I know that the dogs... I know the dogs are like... I can go to the second floor. I mean, it all just takes me to the military training facility anyway. I bet we have to go back to the basement. Maybe I go back to the basement and heal before I try and deal with the dogs. Okay, I'm gonna risk it one more time. I think I can't outrun these dogs, but I might be able to take one out. You wanted Pain to kill him so bad, then you drenched his stupid blood to help heal him. The only person in all of One Piece you like is Zoro. I think I know who you mean, and I think I'd probably like him as well. One Piece has very strong character design. Oh, I thought I made the size of these smaller. Apparently not. No, get off me, dogs. Can I shoot them both at the same time? Damn it. Balls. And there's an item right there. I can't do this without healing. Second death. Okay, well we can't go out of that door. I'm just too good at taking damage in these games. What villain turns good though? The villains for the last 10 years were all evil and they got rightfully punished for it. I assume that's in One Piece. An itchy back. I'm on the first floor. Let me go to the basement. Maybe that's where I started. I think that's where Alfred tried to shoot me with his rifle. Add me to his taxidermy collection. I need to drop some of these items. Oh no, this is just where... I'll take the handgun bullets. Okay, so this is just where Steve ran off. And I had to chase him. Pokemon with Ash is great. Have you watched the new Pokemon series? Because I know that they replaced Ash, didn't they? With like someone a bit more new. I heard the Pokemon company was like quite unhappy about it. Because they kind of like went to this new character slightly on a whim and didn't have like a full story arc planned. Yeah, it's not bad. I've definitely heard like mixed comments about it. It seems like it's a stronger... a more challenging story that they're trying to tell, at least. Okay, let me save, because I'm 2 hits from like death. I need the indigo key. If I get the indigo key, I can pick up the grenade launcher. I hopefully I can find some healing items. I can hear like a weird like footing sound. And I can't get up here at all, so wasted room. Good, Ash was a child for 30 years. That was a fun though. I did get frustrated as a kid with the Pokemon series because the growth was very... Like every time they completed a season, Ash got stronger, and then the next season they kind of reset it. I was trying to scratch my neck. I do remember getting frustrated as a kid with that. But, you know, I can't imagine like watching with a new protagonist, and I felt like most of Ash's later companions weren't anywhere near as good as like Brock and stuff. And Ash's Pikachu was super strong, and they had to keep like resetting Pikachu's level almost. You've missed the Pokemon train. It's funny, like I pronounce Pokemon as Pokemon rather than Pokemon, which is like how the Americans do it. He was 10 years old for 25 years. Peter Pan. Who is the best Pokemon girl? I'm gonna go with Misty. It's secured with a simple lock. I don't have the lockpick. I've always been a Misty fan. What you don't understand is why Pokemon trainers do not fist fight. The battle would start and you'd be throwing out uppercuts. And that's where you get arrested by Officer Jenny. He almost said Ash. I know I did. Drop kicking the trainers. Well, if you come across some of the black belt trainers, you'd have a bit more of a struggle. There's a handgun part to place on a work desk. It cannot be used with the M93R. Does it want... I mean, it's the M100P? I don't have any of a pistol. It cannot be used with the M90... Okay, so it just wants any old... Maybe that's the Magnum? I'm not... You've never heard anyone else pronounce it as Pokemon. She can arrest you, Officer Jenny. She was... Who do you prefer? Officer Jenny or... No, hang on. It's... Nurse... What's the name of the nurse is called? You got Officer Jenny as the cops, and then Nurse Joy. I think it'd be more of a Nurse Joy. Confiscate your heavy weapon. Chemicals used for gun maintenance. It feels like I should be able to use this stuff, but... This is a cool little area. I mean, it's a simple lock. What's this little key? Key with tag. Check. What is that? I can't even... I can barely read what that says. Keyword for storage. Yeah, so it feels... Yeah, so this would be storage then. Let me walk it back. Surely this is the storage one then. Nope. Items. Does Giratina count as best girl? Ash having trouble becoming champion. You in Pokemon games, this is too easy. Yeah. It's hard. I think it's... Let's try my cucumber needs healing. My eggplant. That is my problem with the Pokemon games in general. Is that they're just way too easy. And so you have the Pokemon community coming in, introducing things like Nuzlocke, randomizers, to make the games more challenging. More fun is a subjective term, so I want to say like more fun. But, you know, the community comes in to try to add more complexity. And, you know, I think that's more frustrating. I just wish they had a hard mode built into the game. And I think that's becoming more and more vocal. And... like, Pokemon Legends Arceus was arguably the best Pokemon game in, like, a decade, if not more. And then, like, Pokemon... Was it Pokemon... Whatever the most recent Pokemon game was. And that was, like, abysmal on release. Yeah, he had the best Pikachu, so he shouldn't have had that much trouble. Exactly. As a hot take, you've never been a Pokemon person. Do not get me started. Would you say you're a Digimon person instead? Or are you just kind of slightly ambivalent on both? You're on the first floor. Take me back to the first floor rather than the basement. I need to compare these maps in my head. Oh no, I need to go to the second floor because I can't escape the dogs. Get there in the end. Yeah, it's like the Resident Evil randomizers as well. I know there's a mod for Resident Evil 2 to play it where it's like Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, Despair does hate Nintendo. Nintendo has a lot of good stuff. They do a lot to not ingratiate themselves with the community. Like the cost of the Switch 2, the game upgrade costs as well. Stuff like that is... Toxic is a good word to describe it, frankly. You only have... Yeah, in Pokemon games you only have trouble with the dragon types. And that's if you just... If you don't get like... If you just build your party as you want to go at... With whatever you pick up, then you can have like a bit of trouble. Oh, you got to run? Thank you very much for turning up. I hope you have a good evening, whatever you're up to. Eating ice cream out of a jug. Oh, so this is where we fell off. Oh, I have to go back the way I came. Oh, nuts. I have to take out those dogs then. Pokemon okay, but whatever Digimon, actively couldn't care less. That's fair. I was really, really into Pokemon. Bye-bye, Igor. A streamer you watch will use the FF8 mod. I might give it a go eventually. Implying Nintendo's never been toxic. In general, it's weird. Like, Nintendo arguably makes the best all-round games. But their consoles can be a little bit iffy and their business strategy can be a little bit iffy as well. Very interesting company. I'm kind of screwed. Because, like... Hang on, let me... Can't see where I'm bloody going. I still feel like I need to get out. And just, like, run back. Lies! Yeah, the way you make Pokemon harder is just use the starter and no other Pokemon. Yeah, again, and like, so fans make their own little tricks and like gotchas to make the game more challenging. And I literally just want an inbuilt hard mode. Because like in some of the randomizers, they let you turn up the trainer battles. So the trainers have better AI, they have more moves to use and stuff like that. The randomizers are actually legitimately like fun and they introduce more challenge to the combat. But even still, the combat is also... You know, there's only 4 moves you can use. Stuff like status effects have pretty minimal usage because you're better off in Pokemon games just rate training your way through with the most powerful moves. You know, like Earthquake, Earthquake, Earthquake. And I think they should probably do more... Get me out of here. You've unlocked the door, get me out! They should do more to... I think you should have 6 moves rather than 4. I think you should make the statuses more impactful. Oh no, is it? Oh no! It's a bloody worm. Oh, I'm not even gonna get out of that. Oh, cat's pajamas. Can I pick up this before I get grabbed? Oh, you can't take any more items because it's the bow gun. I thought it was actually something useful. Oh, new YouTube, you wouldn't know. Old Nintendo, their things in a video. Oh, yeah. Like, back in the day on YouTube, Nintendo was an absolute nightmare. Like, they would copyright claim just, like, literally anything. They're incredibly aggressive. And I think it took Nintendo America getting, like, lots of heat for them to eventually, like, kind of chill out and try and not do that. And I'm dead. I might be in an unwinnable situation, which would kind of suck. The save, I mean, I can get out, but then I have to try and get past the worm, And then, okay, I know what I need to. I got this crest. I can run back to the mansion and use the crest. But what I need to do, I just need some healing. Agent, you're full. I know. Yeah. Oh yeah. And Nintendo did also spread anyone who played their games in a charity event. Yeah, wasn't it like a speed run or something like that? And they just turned Sauron's eye to the people who were doing that, and they were like, "No, even for charity, we don't agree with this." And I was like, "Bloody hell, calm down, guys." As I limp my way. Okay, I've made it to a different door. He took them making a bad corporal service and getting flack for it to chill. Yeah. What is that sound? It's silver in color. Ventilation biology room not complete. Lock can be released when ventilation is complete. I mean... balls, I'm stuck. What marks a save room in this? Do I have access to a save room anywhere? I don't think I do. Their mediocrity and bad practices, they do not get enough heat to roast a marshmallow. They need a meteorite. They're frustrating. Soft locked. Oh, don't tell me it's so. You are soft locked. Congratulations, great game. I might be vaguely soft locked. That's why I was looking for cheats to get a full heal out. But I mean, as my chocolate. Yeah, and that's why Melee will never be on the GameCube service. Which is stupid. So I'm just chomping on this chocolate. Someone made Pokemon Radical Red and it's considered one of the hardest Pokemon I emulate. I am gonna get that open in a tab. I've been feeling like playing some Pokemon. Pokemon Radical Red. There's another thing about some of the Pokemon games is that I won like Pokemon Fire Red. And I won it on the Switch. Do you know what I mean? Pokemon Fire Red, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But it seems like they're just really resistant to doing that. When it could easily do it. Where is this save room in here? Because I know this is like a locker room. There's nothing else. I don't want to go back to an older save. Yeah. I mean... it's locked. Use a storage key, yes. Even though I can't pick anything up, you don't need this key anymore. Oh, I can get a first aid kit. Oh no, it's bowgun powder. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, but no. Because I need to save the space for healing. Oh my god, that is such a dick move. Make a pill for being soft locked. Cyanide pill. I am gonna make a save state here. And I am then gonna try and take this bow magic dust and run back to the mansion from here. The bow gunpowder. I don't comprehend what use that is going to be. I think I have to run back to the friggin' mansion. You wish they would make the legendary Pokemon shiny, but they shiny lock them. I think they should lower... no, they should increase the likelihood of you encountering a shiny, because I've never encountered a shiny game, a shiny Pokemon whilst playing any of the games. So like, if it wasn't for the internet, I just would not know shinies were a real thing. Okay, we've made it. I have to run all the way back to the mansion. I'm gonna see if I can cheat. Because I'm like royally buggered otherwise. I don't know why Nintendo is so aggressive, particularly with the charity events. Yeah, like I know they haven't given permission and stuff, but you know, it's a charity event. It's like it's speedrunning, it's competitive gaming. Like, if you want to ban it, then be part of it, control it. I'm not saying that would be a good thing, but at least you can still do it. It's a bit like the Roblox nightmare fuel that's happening like right now. It's because they suck and need the thumb screws. Because it's like in Roblox, they've got like a predator issue, but like they've got the resources to deal with it and just refuse to. No! I didn't make it this far. Oh my god! No! Sound like a friggin' dinosaur. Gods above! What a friggin' nightmare this is. Can I not cheat? Is there no way for me to cheat in this? Oh, hey, Louie. You come just as I die. Oh, are the Pokemon Championships happening right now? I have to increase my own death counter without Igor. Oh. You hear as I'm crashing out in this frigging game. Which is... It's not soft locked me specifically, but it's close. Settings... Can I find any cheats? Interface, games list... Your favorite, you love it when men crash out. Roblox has many issues from what you've seen. I am not at all surprised. No, you don't cheat. Is there seriously no way for me to cheat in this? PCSX2 code Veronica cheats. I just want full health back. If I can just get full health back. Oh, thank you for the head pets. Calming me down. Oh no, you have to download the appropriate cheat patch and then patch the file off. Fuck that, I'm not doing that. Roblox's main issue is existing in the first place. I've never played Roblox. I don't think I even could. I struggle playing Minecraft. Can PlayStation remake Bloodborne, please? I've been waiting for like a Bloodborne to come to Steam. Yeah, now it's just like an assumption I had until I learned more about that whole thing of like why we can't. Oh, use a biohazard card? Okay. Oh. I'm looking out. If I open this door and immediately friggin' die, I'm gonna lose my shit. I just want to make progress. Struggle to play Minecraft. I didn't struggle with it. I just struggled to have good fun. Oh, son of it. I'm gonna die. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Aim. Auto aim. What is this? Oh, I'm just gonna have to book it and hope that there's a door nearby. Okay, the dogs can't climb stairs. Saved. Oh, and then I can put... There's an indentation for indigo blue plate. There's no need to use... Yeah, there's clearly a need to use it right now. An indication for an indigo blue plate. Oh, this is the eagle plate, so this is somehow different, even though it's also indigo. The Ashford's family crest. It appears to be made of a special alloy. Okay, so I can't use this here, but I can at least run back. You're cooked. I'm literally one hit again from dying. Because the game sucks. It's stuck in 30 FPS on the PlayStation. And it's only on the it's PlayStation 3, right? And the PlayStation 3 is, from my experience, is notoriously challenged to like emulate correctly and nicely. Wink. Okay, so there is a save room here. Praise. Because wasn't there? I'm sure you can play Bloodborne via emulation, but I imagine like PlayStation's done everything in their power to like make that as hard as possible. She's bullying me. I can put the golden guns away. The knife I might as well put away because I'm just not going to use it. I can go back to the beginning of the game What does bowgun powder do exactly? It doesn't seem... And I haven't even picked up the bowgun. I've just got loads of bowgun ammo. Somewhere. Yeah, look. Bloodborne isn't even free on the PlayStation Store. It's probably because they struggle to emulate it, I guess. Because the PlayStation 3 has like really challenging architecture. You suck. I think I just struggle because I didn't grow up with Minecraft. I grew up playing competitive shooters like Counter-Strike. And so for games like Minecraft, I'm still going to learn how to have fun in games like that. And that's... I do want to stream Minecraft again and try and make me find that I enjoy it. Sony is also like a weird company because clearly like the Bloodborne remake is a slam dunk, the easiest of slam dunks. Okay, I can't reload that gun. Pants. Okay, I should now save that now that I'm here, even though I'm one hit from death. It's not going well, guys. You go to playing Frogger and Banjo-Kazooie and then also Sonic. Mario games. I was never into Mario. I was much more Sonic. And Banjo, I didn't really enjoy Banjo. Oh, now the door is locked. You used to steal your grandma's games. Was she playing Banjo? Enhance the power of your bowgun. Normal bowgun sucks. It does suck. I mean, they suck in most of the games. I just haven't found them. Yeah, she had Banjo. What a great grandma. Install some Minecraft horror mods. I do enjoy like the Minecraft mods. Like the one that I've actually downloaded, I've set it to have like a bunch of mods. And the Donkey Kong games. Did you play that like N64 Donkey Kong game where you have to like use the bongos? What mods do you use for Minecraft to like make it fun? Because you did play the Donkey Kong with the bongos. That game is very hard to get working. Bloodborne still looks good on the PlayStation 4 and 5. Yeah, it's held up very well, that game. Again, that's why I'm surprised they haven't done the Slam Dunk remake. You like scary mods. How scary is Scary Minecraft? I can't imagine it being terrifying. It's not like Silent Hill. I could be wrong. I want to enjoy Minecraft more, but for me, I need like more story. Am I soft-logged? Because like, there's nowhere else for me to go. Oh, there's a door there. I'm gonna get away from these dogs. I'm one hit. Climb down the ladder, yes. Please give me some healing items. A strong breeze is gonna kill me at this rate. Oh, is this the ventilation device? It's currently set to the on position. Yeah, can I turn it off? Does that give me progress? Oh yeah, send me some Minecraft mods. If anyone else has Minecraft mod suggestions, you're welcome to post it on my Discord and I'll take a look. Why should they do a remake for Bloodborne is your question when it's still available and it looks good? Yeah, so I'm looking for a remaster of Bloodborne and just a release on Steam. But then I can't go through here because I don't have the Indigo card. I've still got the Biohazard card, which seems I can still use in a multitude of places. God. People weren't lying about the soft locking on this game. I'm so close to like absolutely being screwed. Run! No. Okay, one hit. I'm dead. Tilting. Where did I fucking save? Yes. Thank God. Okay, so there's no point in me going down that ladder at all. You have a Discord server? Yeah, let me do I think I have a command. The Discord. There you go. Only cool people allowed. So that's why Lou is banned. No, actually. What? Yeah, she's too cool with her kayaking and animal pictures. You're banned in my own server. Exactly. Yeah, because I feel like if Sony wants to make money, they could do a Bloodborne remake and charge £70. I'm not even joking and people will pay it. I'm so jealous of you. I am. I want to go kayaking. Kayaking is like one of the best things in the world. Yeah, it's not happening. Demon's Souls is also console exclusive. So will the Switch one be probably... It just comes like from and previous Bandai policy. Yeah. At the same point, it's just looking like whatever. Come with me. I have to fly all the way halfway across the world to go kayaking. I'm down for it. Run. Look at my doggo evasion skills. No, 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 no. Oh, I was flexing in these friggin' dogs. No. These games make me produce weird sounds. Okay. There's no way out of this.
Hey, it looks like you're writing a letter.
Ah, thank you for the letters. these my love letters you're sending me. Knew you would die. Oh, we need to increase the death counter. This game is busting my balls. If I can just get past the dogs. Do I even need to get past the dogs? Do I just like bloody reload back at Steve? This game is quickly turned into a nightmare. Nobody's sending love letters. She says hiding it behind her back. I mean, Warner could have made cool games and sat in the Nemesis system for years, 100%, and they've done nothing with it. Like, it's not great, but corpos operate weirdly. They absolutely do. Like, they've not touched the Lord of the Rings license. Amazon owns Lord of the Rings, the First Age, and they've done nothing with that license. Other than the Rings of Power, which arguably is a net negative. You're open about everything. That is true. I've seen the pictures. There is no other place for him to go. I've been through here. I picked up the bowgun stuff. This is a card reader, a silver in color, but because the ventilation is complete, I can't go through here. Let's try door number 2. I don't think anything's through here. I think I've already been here. Yeah, like that Nemesis system is legitimately a fun system, and they were doing a Wonder Woman game, right? And they've just completely like sacked that off as well. Which I think that had a limited audience to begin with. I don't think that would have done gangbusters, particularly after the second movie kind of flopped. And like superhero fatigue is like at its all-time high now. It's like even Fantastic Four has turned into like a bit of a box office flop, even though everyone kind of loved it. You like how the first rule of the server is to be human? That is both to encourage people to be like treat people nicely and to prevent bots. MTG Lord of the Rings was fun. In my head, that just goes Magic the Gathering. Like, I think they should re-release Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth 2. You're gonna be a dog in the server. We've got a furry. This is where I just came from. Oh, and then it's these big double doors that lead me to the sandworm, where the spice must flow. Maybe I just try and deal with those dogs again. I mean, I've got this silver card. I was hoping that would take me... Have I softlocked myself? Yes, you. I think, guys, I think I might be into... I might have hit the part of the game where I'm just screwed. If I run back to the doggos... No! Go back to June. you saw the Superman movie and the Fantastic Four movie. I've heard that both are pretty decent, like all things considered. But internationally, they didn't seem to have done particularly well. I think it's more of a problem with the movie budgets than like the movies being terrible, which is an interesting concept. Maybe I have to use the lift and try and find where I can swipe my card. Well, at least my dog dodging capabilities have evolved. Time to get a guide. What I've noticed in the guides for this game is that they're very iffy, I'll tell you that much. This is the least amount of progress I've made in a game since Silent Hill 2, where I spent an entire stream stuck in the apartment because I missed a key. They were good. Yeah, and they did perform well in America. It was just internationally that people just kind of seemed to check out. And the reviews were positive as well, and surprisingly for Fantastic Four. Because that was like set up to be like a bit of a real failure. Yeah, so I can't go through here. So the only thing I can do is go back to the basement. Oh, you know, it's a bad time when I start doing my Minecraft villager impression. I mean, this was the second floor. I gotta go back to the basement. I mean, I've got that shield thing, but... Okay, basement it is. At least I know there's like a hard point of where like I stop being Steve and that's where I get the walkthrough. It's so slay. You cried during Fantastic Four. I heard it's got an emotional moment in it. And that's... So I watched a movie review with spoilers. I was like, hang on, I'm actually kind of interested in seeing this now. Whereas before, I was like completely disinterested. And like realistically, my interest for the superhero movies only comes from playing Marvel Rivals. Other than that, I've really not got much of an interest in like superhero movies in general. Do I interact with this thing at all? Gas with the freezing device is leaking out. The ventilation device is working. And I've got no capacity to turn it off. And then what's through here again? I mean, I'm absolutely clutching at straws. I am going to have to use a guide. Sucking at the games. Yeah, this is an Indigo card. Yeah, and I've already been here. I mean... Maybe I missed a card swipe. I'm going to save. Maybe I've just missed a card swipe. I'll check these last areas again. It feels like I'm derping. Yeah, and there's no way for me through here. Well, we've got one last door to check. Absolutely riveting gameplay as we solve our way through. Derping? Yeah, I do that a lot in these games. Which did you prefer? Did you prefer Fantastic Four or the Superman movie? Because it kind of sounded like... Overall, it sounded like Fantastic Four was the better movie. How do you feel about Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom? I'm kind of indifferent because I haven't really seen many of the Marvel movies. If I was to be cynical about it, I think that's just Marvel being quite corporate and going, hey, the MCU isn't performing so well. How do we get excitement back in it? Oh, let's bring back the guy everybody loved because he died in the movies. That's kind of like my super cynical take on it. You're welcome to disagree on that because I'm not well versed. I'm gonna have to go walkthrough. Resident Evil Code Veronica PS2 walkthrough. Oh no, I have to use IGN. You know how bad that's gonna go. Okay, so now I'm in the military. Oh my god, we need screenshots. I hate when the guys don't have screenshots. You don't remember either. And I pick up the submachine guns. And then we meet the Bandersnatch. He going into the... Yeah, so I just want to see the bit with Steve. I've got some codes. And the skeleton painting for the wall. Okay, the guide has gone a completely different direction than where I have. Now you know why Steve's there. Go to the right of Steve, climb the crate and get the bullets. Okay, so that's what I've done. Go through the single door. Yeah, and there's 2 zombies. Grab the eagle plate, which I've got. Head through the double doors and watch for the dogs. Head through the door, avoid the gulp worm, and grab the arrows in the barrel. So I've just used... Place the eagle plate in the indentation to get the emblem card. That's just where I just was, and he wouldn't take it. What? I'm mad. Okay. Do I have to run back to those bloody dogs? Okay, so it's not that one. It's not this one. Here we go. Okay, so here... So I tried to use the plate, and he didn't let me. You think Fantastic Four had its good moments and Superman has its good moments. You don't know which is better. That's fair. As long as you enjoyed both, I think the movie did its job. I think people get like too wrapped up in critics being like, "Oh, it's an 8.4 out of 10." As long as you enjoy the movie, then it's kind of worth the money. You have to read stuff where you do something. I hope not. See, here's the indigo blue plate. And now it lets me use it. What the This game just lost a whole point for me, and it wasn't high to begin with. Take the emblem card, yes. So that's the indigo card. Oh my god, this... Blah, 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 blah. You like me crashing out. Angry British accent. This is considered a beloved Resident Evil game. To a niche audience. Yes. I know Solarina is saying she likes this one a lot. I've heard other people say they like this game. Last stream, I was saying this game was like a 6 out of 10. I'm firmly in the territory of like 4 now. Already 1 point down, but not even at the bad point. I know. Because there's nothing here. So now I've got the indigo card, I guess, is what I actually have. It's tempting. I think what I can do is I can go down that ladder and open that like railing whilst I'm there. Okay, I need to like prepare myself for the doggo dodge. RDJ as Dr. Doom is getting used for more views, 100%. But he's also the only one that's played a robot before in the movies. Has he? Well, what has he played? I'm not like a big movie watcher, so I don't know what he's been in. I just know he's a great actor. Like his Iron Man movies are really fun. Yeah. Yeah, Louis is a bit like me. You don't like him in games, you need to get something or read something in order to achieve it. I think Resident Evil, for the most part, gets that balance right. Oh my god. But every so often... Oh... You just hit something like really frustrating. Frustrating. No! He bit my ankle at the last moment. Oh, should increase my death counter again. It's not going well this evening. Already 1 point down. Yeah. What would you guys give this game out of 10 so far from what you've seen? I appreciate I've not been... Oh my... Just get out of the ladder room! Oh, has he blocked it? Oh my... Okay, can I do a loop? Can I get him? Oh no, he's stuck in that bloody ladder room. Oh, what a dickhead. That dog. Pain in my ass. Do I try that again? Because I want to get that door unlocked. I wish I could distract them somehow. See, and he gets in there again. Oh, thankfully I got out of there. You give it a 3 out of 10. The music was nice. You say Iron Man is a robot. Oh, okay, and that's what you say you play it. That is fair. Arguably, Iron Man is incredibly overpowered. When, like, realistically, he's quite a fragile... He's quite a fragile superhero when you really think about it. Use the emblem card, yes. Beep. Okay, shortcut unlocked. I rarely have to deal with those dogs again. I think I can go back this way. Open some additional doors. I don't think the game is hard. I just keeps putting me in really bad situations. What is the best? What is the best Iron Man movie then? It feels like Iron Man 1 is like the top. Use the emblem card, yes. Grenade launcher. Iron Man in the comics is god level. He sounds like he has a really good comic line as well. Take the grenade launcher, yes. Is there anything like further useful? I'm glad I came back this way. I'm known for leaving weapons behind. Oh my... Okay, well I'm dead anyway, so I might as well explore. 2 of them? Oh, I should go and use a grenade launcher like a genius that I am. Can I get out of this with the grenade launcher? Will auto aim. I'm immediately dead. I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that one. You die for Wump. Well, no one's increasing my death counter, so I'll just pretend those didn't happen. No, that counts. You'll have to do the redeem then. I'm not counting those. Oh. We'll ban Louis now. Comic Iron Man is weird. It depends. You can read some of his stories here and there, and there's certain times that they weren't great. Count it. Didn't you... I think I've asked before about like, hey, how close is the Marvel movies to the comics? And apparently they're not very close at all, right? Nuh-uh. Okay. Rocket launcher equipped. Rocket grenade launcher. I wish it was a rocket launcher. Hopefully we get that unlock. We've not had a rocket launcher since Resident Evil 2 Leon's route. I believe there's a rocket launcher in Resident Evil 3. Oh my god. Oh my fucking... Fuck this game. Okay, where was I? Okay, so we're not going through that door because I just die instantly. Yeah, they barely have anything to do with the comics. There was Iron Man 1 is the best Iron Man movie. That is the one that I've seen Iron Man 1 and 2. Lou is an Iron Man fan. Are you a Pedro Pascal fan? I think he's incredibly overrated. You mean what? But when the movie come out, the comics have to be similar. Yeah. Because there was a guy who... This just happened like a couple hours ago. The guy who was doing the X-Men 97 thing on like Disney Plus, he had a crash out on Twitter talking about how awful the MCU management is to deal with, and like how they kept making like these like weird demands, and they ended up getting mad because his show was doing so much better than their show, which is really wild stuff in that like Twitter thread. I don't think he's going to be working for them again. Pedro Pascal is so overrated. See? He absolutely is. I don't know why people like drool over him. He's like mildly attractive at best. He's a good actor, but he's not amazing. You guys don't get it. No, we absolutely don't get it. The closest to the original source material a Marvel thing has been like literally this year with Fantastic Four and Ironheart, but that's it. And people hated Ironheart, and then Final Fantasy. Fantastic Four didn't do that well. Okay, we're listening. Explain why you like Pedro, the Nepo baby of Hollywood. Weird looking face, he's got no more ammo. Okay, let's do this. Floor by floor. So we're in the basement, we'll go up to the first. Some scenes, the way he acts, the way his voice is just makes it attractive, right? I mean, I can fine, but I don't think that's enough to like warrant the rabid dog fan base. Okay, save. People have hated Ironheart in her debut since the comics. That is true. What does this do? Yeah, it's indigo in color, but it's already open. As I limp my way. He did play a good Mr. Fantastic. He was decent in The Mandalorian, but The Mandalorian fell off really quickly. There's nothing further me in here. Nuts. It's just... like the whole scene, scream my name as loud as you can, as you need to. He's using a whip. See, this is what I'm talking about. I just don't get it for him. Like, him compared to like Leonardo DiCaprio at his prime, I just don't see it being a competition. I think Ironheart could be fine. I just think people were just tired. Yeah, exactly. It's just that it seems like Ironheart is a worse version of Iron Man and trying to be a replacement for Iron Man as well. So I think it's less to do with Ironheart, quote unquote, being woke or because she's black or whatever, which probably isn't the case. It's more just that she's seen as a physical replacement for Robert Downey Jr., which is always a bad idea. And they even said that in the interviews that she kind of was. It's just not. No. It's just not wise. You no longer need the Blue Emblem card, okay? We're gonna save. And I'm pretty much gonna have to use the grenade launcher on like the first thing that I see. Actually, okay, let's just see what happens. Save, cheat my way through. You take the army proof. Okay, so we can go back to the docks and we can use that in one of the lifts. That's the army proof. I need an additional one. Leonardo DiCaprio is not it. Why not? He's vastly more attractive than Pedro Pascal. Is what I'd imagine most people would say. The Albinoid description. Oh, new monster. A creature which is created by injecting the T-virus into the genes of a salamander. Hey Roku, how are you doing today? As I'm bussing out Pedro Pascal, turning all of Hollywood against me. I remember there's a picture on Twitter recently of someone was at like the movie theater and they took a picture, and of the 5 posters on the wall, 4 of them had Pedro Pascal on. I'm here to say that I came here to hear you say Leo is more attractive than Pedro Pascal, which is true. And now you're leaving. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Okay, so you just don't like Leo, which is fine, but if you go back to Titanic era Leonardo DiCaprio, I don't see this being a competition. Another person that's overrated is Chris Pratt, 100%. He's in too much stuff as well. He shouldn't be Mario. Pedro told Rolling Stone to stop being such a weirdo. Told Rolling Online to stop being such a weirdo online. He's good in your book. Oh, J.K. Rowling. I was reading that like all wrong. And like Chris Pratt is fine. He was best in that sitcom. Oh, I had it on the tip of my tongue. He was good in that sitcom and I forgot his name since. Listen to me, he's just not attractive to you at all. Any reason why? Yeah, J.K. Rowling. I got there in the end. Chris Pratt, you don't know. I don't get this psyop for liking Pedro so much. Characteristics. Gross. Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time frame, 10 plus hours. You're just like older looking and sounding men. Oh, so you're a Clint Eastwood fan. Isn't Clint Eastwood like 90 something now? They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. These characteristics are most notable when they're underwater in their adult form. Okay, well that was a fun slideshow. Can I interact with this? I can. Grenade rounds? Yes. Chris Pratt was good at style. Yeah, that's probably his best role is probably as Star-Lord. Pedro Pascal's voice is so good, especially when he speaks Spanish. Isn't he descended from like Spanish royalty or something like that? You just you just wish you were my type. I don't even know what your type is of an old man. Balding old men. This is where I turn chat off so we don't get to see her responses. The lock has been released. Where am I then? Oh, so this just connects back to the save room. Hey, Thomas. Looks like the embryo G. The disgusting salamander boss. You know my type. Yeah, I say balding old man, right? What? So I've got the army proof, but I need an additional... emblem piece. I can only imagine going back through here, because I can't turn off the ventilation. Albinoid's a base of axolotls. It said it was salamander base, which I guess is axolotls and salamanders. Are they connected? Kind of sound like they would be. Your jealousy is showing. Oh, switch to security monitor. Okay, maybe I just didn't press this one. Oh, so there's the salamander, I guess. Oh, the albinoid. Wing! Enhance! There's nothing special. Resume. Oh! I did not know I could move the camera. I love the camera sound. No, one's reptilian, one's amphibian, I see. Okay, do I have to look at the corpse then? Is that what it wants? Enhance. He seems to be dead. Oh, okay, that's... I did not think that was a human. Is there something off to the side? Am I missing? Do I have to look at something specific? Does this want something like absolutely specific from me? Boy, do the thing. Right there. What thing? I need more instruction than do the thing. The skeleton? Oh, there is a number. Okay, so I need this skeleton photo frame art piece for the office. The number is 1126. Okay. The 1126. Albert Wesker is coming for you. He survived? He survived from the first... I thought he was killed. Was he killed? Or was he, like, maimed by... Oh, what's the name of that monster in the first game? There's so many monster names I've forgotten. The bioexperiment room has finished ventilating. Okay, that was... well timed. The past number door lock to the system has been enabled. Has it suddenly got darker in this room? Oh, thank God. That scared me. You got no idea what to do. You're just gaslighting me. Oh, well, let's ban Louis. Damn, those zombies just getting up nailed me. So I have to go back to that room. I think it is this way. And that gets me... I have to go back to the military complex, which I do think is this way. No, you're too loved. Is it this way? I can cut through this door now. Oh no, I can't cut through that door. Maybe I can go down that ladder. I think I have to go down that ladder where those two dogs are. But they keep tripping me up by biting my ankles. Oh, ads are coming for non-Twitch subscribers. My apologies. You're only gonna miss me running back. Please don't get me, dogs. Please don't get me, dogs. Please don't get me, dogs. Yes! Successful evasion. I think that was the only time I've ever got that, like, completely right. So the ventilation, I still can't do anything with that. You know that Alfred Ashford is stalking you. I know he's around. I don't know if he's... Is he actually stalking me? I know he's saying up weird puddles. Oh, thank you for the love ball. No one's caught me yet. Where... I can't go this way. Oh, the maps are so confusing. Yes, this is the military training facility. And I need to go back to, like, the big house. I think that means I go through the double doors. Oh, I'm gonna die to the dogs. Oh, no. Okay. I was so prepared to run, I just sprinted off. Oh, no, I have to go back. I have to go back to the left area. I'm struggling to keep all the maps in my head. 6 ads? For... Jeff Bezos needs another mega yacht. I've got zero control. I'm hoping I meet Alfred again this stream, and his twin sister, was it? Like, they both look really weird. I don't know their story yet. Other than Alfred's dad was part of the founding members of Umbrella. But they all seem to be broken in some capacity. First floor. Hopefully the zombies haven't respawned. I can take one hit and I'm dead. Okay, it was good so far. And Steve is still grieving. Okay, save. Oh no, Steve is gone now. He's taking his dad's body. Okay. Where am I going from here? I go out here and I take a right. Yeah, I take a right. I go for the other yellow one, and then I'm back in the military facility. Can I do this without dying? Yes. All my deaths have come from the dogs so far. Nothing. Oh, the worm got me once. Okay, we're finally making progress. It's been such a slow stream. Biohazard card? This should be the last time I use it now. You're not gonna need the biohazard card. Yes. Please get me to some healing items. Because I'm like so endlessly close to just like immediately dying. I'm gonna go with this door. Is this a save room? It'd be really nice if it was. Is this the experiment room? Okay, I'm gonna run back and try the other door then. I just want to make sure. Ads Rover, welcome back. Did you enjoy your 6 ads? Did I have... Oh, the doorknob is missing. Oh, completely wasted that then. I'm surprised you don't have like ad blocker. Though I guess if you're watching on like mobile, you're kind of screwed. You probably need like Twitch Turbo, whatever that is. Hey, hi. My Kirby impression. You did not get 6 ads. Oh, I finally get the bow gun. How long have I been playing this game? 6 hours. And I finally get the bow gun after I picked up 200 bolts of bow gun ammo. Oh, you do watch via Twitch mobile. You only got 4 ads. It seems... I don't know why some people get 4 and some people get 6. You never say hi to me again, huh? Do you not like my Kirby impression? Memo on the pass number. Sibling love. I wonder how much detail we'll get on that in this playthrough. The emergency log system in the biology experiment room can be released with a 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. 1126. I've never actually played any of the Kirby games ever. I was most interested in the one that was on the Switch. I just felt it was too expensive, and then obviously Switch games never go on sale, so... Yoshi impression. I'm trying to get it in my head. I can't hear it. I will get it up in a browser tab. Yoshi. I'll get a... And maybe I'll do it when I go to the just chatting at the end. I can't quite hear it to do a good impression. I have just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So in an attempt to solve the problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture at the back of the biology experiment room, yes? I decided to use the number signed on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture, which was 1126. Well, I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but take it just in case. Now you know. Take it easy, Mr. Careless. And then I can take that picture, I can put it back in the office room. Enter the pass number. 1 1 2 6. Am I gonna get trapped in here? I could not do a boss fight. If it comes to like doing a boss fight, I'm absolutely screwed. What was the name of that Kirby game that was on the Switch? Like the Kirby in the Forgotten Dreamland? Was that it? One where he swallows a car. The fact that he swallowed a car, that made me infinitely more interested in the game. He's cooked. I really am. There's nothing useful, but this is like open. Is there nothing in here? I absolutely need this picture. Oh, is that the salamander? It appears to be alive. The capsule is labeled Baby Albinoid. Oh, is he gonna like face hugger grab me as soon as I try and leave the room? Take the skeleton picture. I knew that was coming. I can't do a boss fight. Oh no, it's in the vents. Oh my god. I got shocked and died in one hit. Can you... Oh my... God, I can't do this. Okay, I'm gonna put... I'm just gonna use my grenade launcher and immediately try and kill those guys who are like just flying at me. Is this the soft log? Have I probably hit the soft log? Okay, let's go. Face huggers, go! The grenade launcher can't kill me, right? If I'm trapped in it. Kirby in the Forgotten Land, that was it. You're so bad. I'm not bad! The game put me in an unwinnable situation. Okay, wait. Can I go forward and step back? Okay, that's one down. Make it to the door. Make it to the door. No! I know the strat if I just chill out. Son of a... Well, I'm having a good time. I'm absolutely not counting these deaths. The grenade launcher is the only way I'm getting through this. The bowgun sucks.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level
You guys can count the deaths.
closed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Look at him. It's like he's from Ghostbusters. Okay, we shall make a save state. I'll save it on this one. Like, I step forward and then I step back. He's still alive! No, stay back! Foul creatures. Can I make it? It's the shutters. Do I have to get out of the building? Run! Well, I'm more of a hobble than a run. But what happens if I don't make this? I'm literally moving half as quickly as I would normally move. Oh, it's the shutters? The shutters must be this? Oh, I think I've made it. Wow. Well, at least that wasn't a proper boss fight. Saving. Let's never do that again. So now I've got this picture. Where the bloody hell is that room now? Oh, you're gonna go? Oh, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dropping on by. I'll have a look at the epic musical later. Hope you have fun with the Donkey Kong game. Let me know when you beat it. Is Louis like crashing out because I made it out? Where is that office room where I need to put these pictures? Bye bye. Hopefully I'll make it to the boss at some point in this stream. No, 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 it's where the dogs are. Crashing out of me surviving. Ugh. Oh, my memory is mush for these maps. This is a really confusing map layout in this game. Yep, so it's not here. Is it back? It might be back where we left Steve. Where Steve summarily vanished. I think that's where I have to go. Saving. The next time I get like full HP, I'm gonna have to work so hard to not lose anything. Is that your favorite emote of mine? No! Oh, just. Even then, there's these two dogs. Actually, I could maybe get rid of these dogs. Oh, I'm wasting ammo. Worth it. They've bullied me enough. I'll take the bowgun ammo. One of the reasons you don't want to play this, every room just weirdly connects to another. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't feel like it's structured like a building. It feels like they're separate rooms all interconnected in like a not necessarily in a logical way. It's just weird. You don't think you've ever used it? Oh, you've learned the magical power now. Tank. What's this doing here? Do I get to ride the tank later? It's a suspiciously well-designed tank. I better get to ride that later. You can't show me something like that and just have it be a prop. Chunk. I guess the office is on the top floor. That's the only place that would make sense. Game. It's because it's so dark. It just freaked me out. Okay. Pistol time. I should really start saving the grenade ammo. It kind of sucks that I can't make ammunition like I could in the previous game that I played, Resident Evil 3 at least. I kind of miss that element. It makes it like way more... It's just fun. I don't know why they didn't do that for this one. Here it is! Okay. There's an evidence a picture was hung here. Complete the art collection. Oh, it's a false wall. Oh, so now we get a key. Maybe use it for tiring that tank. Oh, you teasing me. You take the gold key, yes. Not entirely sure where I would use that. Does it give you any indication? It does not. A memorial plate. There's some writing on it. Yeah. Testing all my emotes now. That's my favorite one. That and the gun one. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th. Alfred Ashford. Oh, there's some healing back there. Can I scoot around? The diorama modeled after this facility. There's a hole to put something in. It's not this. What would I put in there? There's not a single thing. There's not a single thing that I've got. Damn, I'm so close, and there's ammo there as well. Wait, did you go left from... I need more guidance than that. You go with a simple log. What do I put in there? It's like this square object that I've not seen before. So I've got this gold key. Where does that take me? I don't remember anything else. Okay, I'm gonna have to save and like use the walkthrough again because I am really lost. No, like... If you're giving me half sentences, I'm really gonna struggle to comprehend what you want. Okay. What does the walkthrough say? I can't believe I had to like use this so much. Hang on, there's 2 green herbs in the computer. Oh, I've already missed them. No, I got you. Use the digits, so go into the lab room. Now go back to the garage with the Jeep. Yeah. Oh, so you place the skeleton picture on... Yeah, so grab the gold key. Read the message and remember the date 12.8. You'll need it later. And head back to the palace. Okay, so if I have to run back to the palace, it means I go back this way. Yeah, because I mean... there was a door that needed a key in the palace. Then that takes me to like a save room and an inventory box. It said I'm gonna come across some bandersnatches on the walkway, and I could take one hit. Turn into a no hit run. Not my specialty. Oh no! I was not prepared for the June monster. Can I get it out of here? Yeah, I think I'm safe. There's no opening that door. Chunk. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. So I will be back in a second. I won't... when did ads last run? Oh, they won't run for like another 45 minutes, so there's no need for me to run them. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm back. I'm probably gonna die. So there's some nasty monsters down at this bridge. I can take precisely one hit, and hopefully there's no other respawns other than these guys. If there is, then... And I've got the grenade launcher, but not much ammo because I've wasted it on those dogs. Though in my defense, the dogs were an extreme threat, so... save that one. I've never had so many save states for a game that I've played before. It's a testament to how iffy this one is. Oh, bonking me. It can only take one more hit to try to finish me off. I've got 4 grenade shots, right? I'll check in a second. There's something right here. I remember from last time. Oh no, is that the guy at the door? I think he's at the door that I actually need. Down with you. I think this is the way back to the palace. Yeah, it's trying to finish me off. Is this the way to the palace? Prison. I don't think this is the way to the palace. Back the other way. There's no joke, this is a really challenging map to comprehend. It's been completely nailed down. Is it this one? You came back just to see someone finish you off. Yeah, it's the Louis special. Yeah, and the palace is not this way. So I have to go through the prison. Get to the palace? Since I'm here, do I run? I don't have the hemostat on me, so I can't go back to that guy from the beginning of the game. Man, I'm having a tough time on this one. Can I make it? Yes. It's not necessarily a hard... You tried. It's not necessarily a hard game. It's more just frustrating. Kids, remember tutorial usage plus 10 deaths. No, the game is like way too hard to not... the game is very convoluted. How do I get to... How do I get to the palace from here? I'm confused. Oh no, I've completely gone the wrong way. That's why I'm confused. Okay, where did I most recently save? Yeah, it's because I went the wrong way. Okay. You're a lover, not a fighter, so much hate. I think she's a bit of both. Lack of experience.
C'est magnifique.
C'est magnifique. Oh! I actually meant to change that sound effect to be the Jill Sandwich quote and forgot. That's my c'est français. Should it void? Doesn't like my French accent. Oh. Okay, I think I literally... This is where the palace is. I was just getting so confused. Bonk. I've got to run. If they hit me, I'm absolutely screwed. Well, it's been a fun... God damn it. Possum is flying at me. It's because the dinos start off white and then they like transform. Yeah, finally back at the palace. You timed it. Even with the vague Twitch delay. Nowhere near as bad as the YouTube delay. which apparently a lot of people suffer from. There's just this like ever-present YouTube delay for people. Are they all dead? Oh no. So I have the golden key. I guess that's upstairs. I don't think there's anything else from what I remember. I think it's got to be upstairs. These noisy zombies. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I think I go up the stairs. Question mark. Have you tried using YouTube rather than YouTube? I have not. I think I need everything in my inventory. I could probably put away these dual guns. I think the item box is up here. I think this is where I... Oh, no. Oh my god, that was way too close. That camera angle was so close to getting me. You process information as much as YouTube delays. To try being a streamer. Bless your heart. Okay, so I can exchange these for the Lugers, and then I can use the Lugers to get through this door here. Yippee! You know, I've had the same HP for the entire length of the stream. My HP hasn't increased once. Yeah, so can I not use the two guns? No, I want to use them. The lock has been released. Does it give me healing? Boggs, my beloved. It's literally. Combine. Yeah, because you suck. I still got that golden key, which I think I used downstairs. Oh no, it's just lightning bolts. This is like Alfred's office, right? And he's then like smashed it all up. An old photo stand is placed here. Oh, not a music box puzzle. Oh my god. I hate these ones. Oh, banana. Have you beaten these games? I don't think so. Oh no. I'm gonna get grabbed through the window. There's no power going to it, but the monitor is on. Turn on the computer? We've already seen this. FMV. Like, his sisters are weird, and he likes to, like, murder animals. And they're, like, weirdly, like, incestual. Solve the music box, which I do not want to do. What is this? A psychopath origin story? Please enter the password. 1-1. Oh no, it was 1218. It was 12-8. Is it 1208? That's like his birthday. Nothing happens. Maybe I just go and read this thing. Things written on the memo. First digit left, right. Second digit left. Third digit right. Fourth digit right. You must not reset while maneuvering. First digit is 12. Second digit 1. Hang on. So 12, 1, third digit right, 2. Fourth digit 1, 2, 3. Wait, so it's 12, 13? Oh. Is this it? Nothing happens. Getting hit in the bike didn't help. Getting hit with a bike did not help. Not getting hit in the bike. Unless that is the code for this thing. Oh. Okay, I need to go and read the paper then. First digit left, right. Okay, I need to like type this out. L R L R R R R. Melting. I'm just gonna melt this music box puzzle. Hitting all the redeems. Making sure they all work. So I do left. Right. Left. Right. 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 And then once more to the right. Is that not correct? I thought that was... Okay, that did not go as I thought it would go. And still no salary. Told you go left. Go left so often it's a 360. I thought his password was 12. I thought he was born on like the 12th of August or whatever. Okay, look at the walkthrough. Now use the key on the double doors. Double doors? Time for the picture puzzle. You have to switches underneath the pictures. I think I'm out of order. I think I need to go downstairs before I do all this. I've got a golden key to make use of. I just came up and used the golden guns because I wanted to get to the safe space. My safe space is not Resident Evil. And still no healing. Okay, let's save. That's not the password. I think I have to just go downstairs, try and find it. Take out this other zombie, clean up the mansion. The aiming in this is so broken. You know the password. A silver crest is carved here. And it's not going to be this one. I imagine I come back to all that later. Because I imagine the picture room is going to like take me to like a hidden wall. So I guess I go through here anyway. And I can come back. And if I can't get the password, then we'll cheat. Not another Dino Crisis. I was actually looking. Silver Crest? Where the bloody hell do I use this one then? Where do I use the gold key of all things? I guess it's not this one. It's funny, I was tempted to stream oh, it's not this. Battlefield 6. But I kind of played it on Friday, and then I kind of just played it again on Friday afternoon. Now, then I was like, I'm kind of done with the game. Which is wild, because like Battlefield 6 is new, is one of my favorite franchises. The password is so important. And I've heard like a lot of people have kind of been feeling the same as me. Which is wild, because like Battlefield 6 last weekend seemed to do really well, and then, you know, Iki, you're so funty. Cunty? Oh, I've been told to not say that word on stream anymore. YouTube staunchly dislikes it. Because there are a bunch of... prim YouTube. Thanks for the sarcasm, Louis. Message to the new family master. Sir Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase, according to the Ashford family tradition. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. Oh, so is Veronica the name of his sister? Funny and clumsy, yeah. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Inc. This letter is about you. Wait until we find out what happens to Veronica. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father Sir Alexander succeeded the position, the glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink. I sincerely hope that the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance. Oh, wow. Just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Scott Harmon, butler, Ashford family. You filed the memo. I was hoping for something useful. A picture of a candlestick. Something is written on the base. In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. Yeah, there's a no code. I was hoping we could read a code. There's a message written onto the picture. Trace the Ashford legacy, reveal the true... There's a button below, yes? Why so many eggplants? The button is flashing. Reset. This resets all the activation buttons in the room. No. Sorry, not bad. I thought I made the eggplant smaller. There's something broken with that redeem. I'll spend more time on it later. A beautiful woman is holding a tea set. A picture of a man. Candlestick is also illustrated. Oh, so I have to press all these in order? So he's got a plate. He's got a baby. Oh, do I have to like reset the puzzle? And then... Yeah, it feels like I reset the puzzle and that's what turns it off. Good cry. She loves it when men cry. She likes to break men's hearts, I see. Puzzle is fun. It's based off the Ashford lineage. Oh, so I independently press the buttons. Push the button, no. I guess I'm yawning. I'm gonna have to read that thing again, aren't I? File. Did this one? The playing manual, no. Prisoner's diary, no. It's gonna be this one. But I can't select it. It's not gonna be the prisoner's diary. Is it the playing manual? Is it stuck in here? No, it's not this one. Then how the bloody hell do I read? Why can't I read this one? Can I? If I can't read that, then I can't get the clues to the puzzle. There's written message in the Ashford True Legacy revealed the true master. A pure white something is written on the base in memory of Alexander's succession. But I can't read the... It won't let me read the thing again. If I can't read the thing again, then I can't... Oh, here we go, okay. Memo to the master, there we go. I was derping. You do. Okay, so we have to take note of this. I hereby present to you with an earthen vase, according to the Ashford family tradition. So it began... Okay, so teacup. Okay, so... Teacup is the first one. And that was given to Veronica. So, teacup lady, because there was only one lady. The second one, the third master, Stanley and his son, father, son, with teacups. Then, Sir Thomas and his twin brother, Sir Arthur. It's like 2 twins. It then went to Sir Edward.
Moi.
Oh, thank you. She loves the heart hands. My K-pop era. And then it went to the grandfather, which must be like the old guy. It was then, then someone invented umbrella. It was like umbrella. However, when Sir Edward passed away, your father succeeded. Okay, never mind, take it back. So we need one. Yeah, she's holding a teacup. Press the button, yes. That's just the man on his own with the candlestick. That's the man on his own. Them's the twins. Teacup. Father, son with teacups. It's a man's portrait. It's the vase. No, I don't think that's it. I thought we needed like a father and son. A red-haired man with teacups? I mean, there is a teacup. Are they all gonna have like friggin' teacups? No, he's got the plate. The bungalow, no. Umbrella was funded by Spencer. Oh, Spencer Mansion. He had 2 childhood friends. One was the Ashford and the other one was in RE0. Most likely got killed off by Spencer. Involved them in his schemes and then finished them off. I gotta go with this one. It's the teacups. Then it's the 2 twins. Then the grandfather. I mean, this guy's got white hair, so maybe this is him. And then this is the last remaining. Did I use this one? I don't think I've got it right. I have run out of patience if it's not correct. Yeah, that's a no. I mean, I'm gonna cheat. He got their money for Umbrella to gain more power than dumped both. So the Ashford family, I mean, they're complicit, but then they're also victims. So, interesting. You have to push the switches underneath. See, it's the woman, man with 2 babies. Okay, so woman. This walkthrough is detailed, but not like doesn't play into the actual lore of the game. Yeah. So man by tea set, man by plate, man by tea set. Okay, so that's man with candlestick. Is this man with tea set? Don't cheat. Okay, so that's man with plates. So that's definitely not this guy. The man's portrait, and there's the vase, so it's not that one. It's gonna be this guy. Yes, this is the tea set. Oh! Sorry, I was rearranging and I hurt myself. Man by plate. This man by... Oh, no. This is the vase. Don't cheat. You gotta do this one now. They're all kind of horrible people, I see. This is man by plate. Then it is man by vase, man by candle. Yeah, man by vase. Man by Candle. They're all really kind of horrible people. We've certainly come across that, actually, that they're different levels of horrid. It seems more like Ashford family is more crazed. You gotta do that one with the right to the left and the middle. I don't trust you anymore. It's the same child seen in the projector film. There's a message written onto the picture. Oh yeah, but oh, it's the lady. I don't think this is Veronica then. You've taken the earthenware vase. Okay. Floral pot is also illustrated. I wonder what that's going to be used for then. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. You're truthful, you know what you're doing. I don't give the vase to one of these statues, do I? Doesn't seem like it. I feel they're just there to like be awkward. Oh, okay, apparently I examined the vase. Check. There appears to be something inside. Take it, yes. Just toss the vase away. The Queen Ant's object was found. Rotating. What value does it? I literally smashed that vase up. Head upstairs to the safe room. Yeah, so gotta get the gold Lucas out. And then place them in the indentation on the other door. Hang on. Head upstairs. Okay, we'll just go upstairs. I didn't really see an indentation to put the Queen Ant. You know what you're doing. Smash! Have you ever smashed a vase? I had smashed one of my... When I was a kid, like, playing in someone else's house, and I smashed one of their vases. Embarrassing. Running through the house when I've been told not to. Have you ever, like, ran full tilt into, like, a glass door? I did that, like, multiple times as a kid. Oh, no, the safe room is this way. You know, when you leave, like, a proper greasy mark left on the glass. I have seen adults do it as well. They've been, like, walking in, like, one of those modern skyscrapers and they just, like, go smash straight into a... like, the office doors. Is that a friend's house and you accidentally broke their lamp? How did you break it? Was it an expensive one or just a random one? Apparently there's some indent for like to put the Queen Ant in. Be sure to bring your grenade launcher of at least 6 of whatever rounds you wish. Head to the computer. Turn it on. I mean, it's telling me to get the grenade launcher out, but I'm very limited. Whatever comes at me, I get one shot. You were roughhousing. You never ran into anything. You walked to the screen door. Please enter the password. 19. Oh, 71. Is that this creepy puzzle? So what was the left, right thing got to do then? Was that absolutely nothing? Rawr, rawr, rawr. I'm immediately dead. Yeah. Like I can barely retry. What does that let me do? Does that let me try the fight? Or does it like take me back to my first save? It takes me back to like a weird auto save point. I did not expect that one. Load. You don't like that music box, same. I thought it was gonna be way creepier. It means you go and then turn and then go and then go. I thought I'd do something with the music box specifically. Instead, I just entered the password and like that's it. Okay, there's only one way I'm getting out of this, which is immediately go for a run. I think this happens and I have a moment to like pause and save, which is the only thing I'm going to be able to do. I might have to do this like several times until I get the RNG right. I can't believe this has turned into a no-hit run. Like, literally my weakness. My strength is running and gunning, not dragging my sore limbs along the floor. As soon as I move, he triggers. What if I just run away? Grabs my ass. I'm gonna have to try and fight him. Wah! So I need to like run. Damn it. I got stuck on the desk. If I try and turn the other way. Nope. Damn it, that first run I had was probably the best best look I had. This would be an absolute nightmare to do without my save states. Run, player, run. Please do not chase me between rooms. Count them, that's 2 already. Is that 2 boss fights? Where am I now? Okay, save? I think I got away with that. Kind of wild in these games, you can get around so much just by fleeing. Was that a boss fight? Was that intended to be some grand trial? 3 deaths are. Okay, let me adjust. 1. You didn't pay attention. That trigger? Have I hit all 3 times? No. 1 more hasn't triggered. I'm just raining down death. He was here but AFK. You missed it. Burger girl. Oh, did you hear that creepy laugh? Is that the sister? You knew it was gonna be double digits soon. Yeah, a lot of voids on that one. Raining down my own death. I've been playing for nearly 3 hours and I've not had a single healing item. That is how rough this one has been. No! No! Oh. What a pain this is. Vroom. Can I even kill him? Okay. Come at me, bro. No. No. Maybe I just got lucky with a critical hit? Is that something that happens? Get up those fucking stairs. Another? Oh no! No, it's right by the door! Ooh. Can I please get some healing? This is ridiculous. There better not be another monster straight inside here.
C'est magnifique.
C'est magnifique. Take me to a save room. I'm absolutely installing the cheat patch. the next stream I do with this. Where can I save? I'll save on this one. So I'm officially out of grenade launcher. Magnifique. Come on, I can hear the bats. Okay, I've got loads of ammo. Actually, I can use the lighter, right? It gets them out of my face. Did you hear like the organ music? And there's like a body hanging from the roof. They've definitely gone a lot more like Dracula vibes with this one. It's a marble desk. Stone figures and images are placed on it. There is nothing useful. Feels like the figures would be useful in a game like this, but... An assortment of creepy dolls. Oh no. This is a cool area. Yeah, but if he's got a bunch of dolls in, I'm not that happy. Silent Hill statue, is it? This looks more like Haunting Ground. Please be a save room. You feel like I'm the easiest person to scare. It's more just as you're streaming, because you're splitting your brain functions right into like multiple areas. It's oh. Do you get scared like a lot more easier because your attention is like subdivided? 12 times. I'm gonna have to try and run to that room. I mean, these bats can't even kill me because I've got so little HP to begin with. Excuses. I didn't even hear that guy. Actually... Haunting Ground Saturday is an RE4 build. Where even is he? Just listening to the sound effects of me like slapping his flesh with my arrows. I wasted a lot of ammo doing that. I should be able to reclaim them. A fireplace. There's plentiful supply of firewood. Yeah, so use the lighter? I guess I'll use the lighter. Nope. Use? Nope. Use. There's a lot. Wasn't Devil May Cry as well also meant to be like a Resident Evil? I can't quite remember. Why don't I use pyrokinesis or plasma? The bats always work. They're scared of the lighter, but little else. Point after every fight saying he wasted his ammo. In these games, it's so hard to aim. You like end up like blasting the walls and stuff. Is there nothing further from this? It feels like I could lit the fireplace and it would show me something. What a mess. What if I... Did I not equip the lighter? Ink ribbon? Oh, that's the last thing I need. I need healing, god damn it. Is there truly nothing for me to heal with? I mean, this is the best music of the game, so by far. I mean, yeah, ammo, I'll take it, but me needs a full heal at least. Or even just something, anything. I can't even eat the food on this table. I'm not going well, guys. Desperately need. Okay, maybe I'll just go upstairs. Need another save room. I don't like that I'm gonna deal with dolls either. We see. To be sucking. Oh, ads are coming in 1 minute. For non-Twitch subbers. Oh, is that just caved in? Oh. I can't press through here, yeah. Yeah, I think most of your gifted subs from Undertaker, I think they ran out last week, I think it was. Oh, this is like a big doll? So it's not an actual person. First aid spray! Down to never take damage ever again. I can move at full speed again! It has literally been 3 hours of me like limping along. Look at this, I don't have to hold sprint anymore. This has been a nightmare.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia.
Huh?
I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
Zero ads.
What,
Hopefully.
Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things. Let us go, brother.
I thought she would have been mute or something because she looks so weird in the earlier cutscenes. Bandersnatch. The attempts to speak about its herb sale to you, but sadly unheard as all vocal cords are made of rubber and therefore you can't understand them. Just gurgling at me. Ooh, what the bananas? Bananas. You're back. Sound like, here's Louis. Cuts through the door with an axe. Shoves a head through. Open the door. It takes so long. And it's so dark out. I'm gonna have to turn my lights on. Hope no flies come into my room. Louis, I pick you. Oh. That is a great combo. We should remember to use that combo in the future. Well, here's the things I like least. At least there's no spiders in this game. The music box is playing a beautiful melody. We can get married. Low-key one of the sadder tyrants like all the others big dudes, and you end up as a weird rubber man. Yeah, because the Bandersnatchers, they're not fully cooked, right? That's their thing, isn't it? Because they literally are just like... Do you know that construction foam where you mix A and B? They literally look like that. That's dried. Yeah, I saw the intentional combo. Sure, when do you need that? Red End Queen and Blue King return. The path opens. Start the music box. Yes. Was that a bad idea? It was not. What's funny in these games... Oh, finally got the silver key. What's funny in these games is that... is that so many of these spaces have like convoluted puzzles and traps. They're supposed to be a budget cut tyrant. Take the music box, play it, sure. I guess. Come here, big boy. I don't know why I'm doing that in like a farmer's accent. It's a shame we had to stop the music box. Oh, she's like, she smashed her mirror here. They're shining furnishing objects. But this whole thing looks sus. The relief, it seems to resemble a goddess. So I can go up that ladder. Did I just do that while I'm here? Let's have a quick look up at the ladder. See if it's like anything useful. Oh, it's been sealed. Okay, never mind. Bong! Not the pans. A goddess? Who, me? If Eagle's throwing pans at me, maybe that means he's gonna cook for us. Green herb. Minor healing. Okay, I'm gonna save. Save list states. Can I go in that room? Oh, okay, no, so then they've left that room. I'm surprised you didn't hear me clonking around in my boots. History, some books, no, they're useful. You can cook, but not for you, streamer. What if I'm hungry at the end of stream? You have to increase the cost of these dinos. A common picture. What is this thing here? It feels like I can almost push it, but guess not. They don't care. It's wild that Umbrella even needs a budget cut tyrant. It feels like they just have infinite money. Being a pharmaceutical company. Oh wow. It appears to be a relief. It seems to be a woman's message card. Read. You filed the message card off. Press the wrong button. Okay, I have to go in. Jong. Message to... No, is it this one? Okay. No. Yellow, please. Message card. My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia. That is a great cat emote. The music box is locked. The music player inside has been pulled out. The blue sapphire is embedded by an opening. Oh, maybe I go back and grab the other one? I go back and grab the ant that I put in the previous room. Because that let me grab the music plate. Now that Alexia and Alfred have like vanished, I could just be as noisy as I like. Everybody dancing. Wait, was this open earlier? But then, I thought I'd be able to get the... Maybe I put the music plate back? So I need a secondary... Huh. That was not how I expected that to go. I thought I'd be able to take the ant thing back to use it in the other room. Okay, let's just check the other room one more time. I can't even put the current music plate in. Everyone flexing their emotes. Yeah, so I can't even get it open without... Yeah, there's nothing. What do I do now then? I mean, I've got the silver key, I can run back, but... It feels like I'm missing something, and I don't want to run all the way back here. I'm gonna look at the walkthrough just to make sure. The first aid spray, after the scene ends, grab the handgun bullets. And then go to the music box and close it. This will move the bed, revealing a silver key. Pick it up and head back to the palace. So I literally just run back to the palace. Okay. I'm not missing anything then. Oh, why would you do that? Cheating. There isn't an emote-only chat. Yeah, and there's like a sub-only chat and stuff as well, isn't there? Not that I've like ever used it. Okay, we're gonna run back to the palace. And if I take any damage, I'm reloading. Cheater! The burning yellow card. Maybe I come back here another time then? but it's an incredibly tedious place to come back to. Death by tentacles. I've actually died by that a few times in Silent Hill 3. So I'm throwing there's one Bandersnatch still alive. I'm not taking damage though. Save. Cheats. Dung. Dung. I'm gonna struggle to even get past him. Oh, I've done it. Oh, what a pro. So now I have to run all the way back to the palace. Army wasn't joking when they said that this game had like so much backtracking. Am I halfway through the game or not? I hope I am. Bro, I'm running away from problems. Not a flex. Oh. Damn it, he's still here. Saving. Save. Run! I'm reloading. I'm not... I can't take the damage. No! Tank controls. Nice. The Wookiee punch. I can't do a good Chewbacca impression. There are people who can and I just don't get it. So now I just run across this landing, use the silver key, and then we can finally... It feels like we finally made real progress now that I'm fully healed. Oh my. My George Takei impression. Oh my. Whatever happened to him? He was really popular for a bit and then like, I haven't heard anything from him. Music is so relaxing. Okay, it was. Chewbacca impression. Can you not do one? I absolutely can't. I've got the voice for it. Slot machines. One of them is turned on. Tank controls. Grab the bullets. Ooh. How much is the Dinos one? It feels really inexpensive. You take the bowgun powder, yes. Still not. Does that vaguely upgrade it? Oh, a piano. It's designed so it reads out data. I guess I don't put the... No. Oh, you're rich. How many points do you have? I think Louie's got a lot of points as well. Green herb, yes. Okay, we'll immediately do a combo. I'm yawning. It's trying to wake me up. I am gonna have to run. Oh, now I've got an extra full heal ready to go. Finally. It does enough for you to pay me for a day. It doesn't work like that. I think Louie's got a lot of points. Rokurei's got a lot of points. Byulshi's probably got the most. I think Despair's probably got a whole bunch. One of them is turned on, but I don't have any coins. Where do I just interact with stuff until it gets me something? Oh, you've only got 7k. I think Roku's got like 16 or something. I think you get 10 points every 5 minutes. I think that's what it was. I figured that I'd be something for me to use in here. It designs so it reads out data, but... It's not going to be this. I can still use the silver key somewhere else. I'm gonna have to look at. Soon you'll hit 20k. Keep watching. I'm looking at this walkthrough again. Blah 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 blah. Use the silver key to the other part door. It is the casino room. The 2 green huts. So there's just nothing else in here. Make sure I have enough firepower for the 2 banner snatches. Go downstairs. Through the door in the corner. Use the opposite door. Oh, so yes, there's definitely a... Okay, so go downstairs. You don't want no crusty date with me. She said lying. Ego's trying to fill the hole in my heart. Oh, hang on. I've got too much equipment. I need to go and drop some stuff off. Kneel, peasants. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in like 2 weeks. It was too hot, and then I started losing interest in the game as well. Sorry, boy. You're too hot for you. I doubt it. You'll just have to find out. I mean, I've got no grenades. Might as well just ditch that. This navy thing I will need later. Hang on, I want to do an experiment with this bowgun powder. No photo, no proof. Do I have another set of bowgun powder? I do. Combine? No. I want to combine. Okay, that was definitely a mistake. Can if I switch this? Oh, so now I've just got 20. Okay, well, I might as well just stick with it and use it and burn through them. How old is Louis? 19, right? That made me laugh. Oh, it's like Tonka Bell all over again. 20? Someone telling me there was 19 recently. I forget who it was. Bowguns. Claire's bowgun sucks. I'm not liked in any of the games she's been in. Okay, let us... It's locked. Use a silver key. Yes. Discard. Nice. Okay, this is it. And there's 2 bandit snatches inside. Come on. Don't make me lose all my health now! Bastard.
Hey, it looks like you're writing letters.
Oh! Where the hell did that come from? How much HP did I have? I think I'm fine. I might just have to suffer that. I got him though. Who are you writing a letter to? Louis. Eagle plate. I do not know where that goes. Hunk's report. Attention to Mr. Alfred Ashford. It literally says you're fine, kiddo. Yeah, but I think Army described it as you have like 200 HP and they take off like 20 every hit or something. Today at 4:30, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base via large-scale bioweapon capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport, and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green in accordance with the standard procedures. It's currently being stored in the freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand this may be classified as top secret. Without the knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. Talk to the hand, peasant. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. I still remember the good old days that I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. You'll gear up for the next mission today at 11 PM. Umbrella Special Forces. I can't talk if I get hit in the head with a bike. Oh, ammo? Where do I put this crest? There's places around. I mean, the crest is by the prison? There's a prison that wanted something. That was in Resident Evil 3. They do hurt a lot though. The bow gun with the power-ups is pretty good. Especially its unit hunk. Hey yo, the hunk letter, is he special? Is he like someone you encounter in later games or something like that? Is that why people are flagging him? Oh, she face did it, you Igor. I've forgotten what she looks like now, to be honest. Let's have a look at my items. I have to run back to the prison, use the eagle one. Hunk was the 4th survivor in Resident Evil 2. I'm trying to... I don't know who Hunk is. I don't think I come across him. Or if I don't remember reading anything about him either. No, I remember the helicopter pilot, who we see in 3, who then dies. But I don't remember seeing the Hunk. Hunk Hogan. I need to go to the prison, right? The prison is to the left. Let me save. He's one of the gas mask dudes that steals the G virus. Oh, so he made it out. I thought they died. I thought they got nailed by Birkin. Oh, I'm not getting past this. The bow gun with the bow powder is pretty good. I should try and conserve that from this point on. Use my pistol, because I think it's only normal zombies. She did it, she indeed did. How far am I in the game then? Am I halfway? Surely I'm past halfway at this point. They can't... I'm gonna have a quick look at the walkthrough to see... I don't think I'm halfway yet. Oh no! 4th survivor shows that he survived, and he's the reason why Umbrella has a G virus. Oh, and dead aim and 5. I see. It's all down to Hunk. Do we meet him in later games and like deal with him? Because he's clearly a problem. The prison. I take a left. Oh, just go. Just avoided that. Yeah, so there's like a grating place. I think it's this way. And he wants like the guillotine. It's not the guillotine. It's by the guillotine, and it wants like a purple plate. No, Hunk is a special mode character. I bought the Resident Evil 2 and 3 combo pack on Steam, and it came with Resident Evil Revelations, which that's like the co-op shooter, isn't it? He just survived the downfall of Umbrella and then works for the good guys later on, so he's a nice guy. Just following orders. Classic Merc. Noisy door. Yeah, so this is the guillotine. I think I have to take all of these out as well. Is that even hitting? No, 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 no. Son of a... I might just have to take it. Are we all clear? Okay, here we go. Yonk. Safe. Scary music for nothing. Oh, you sent it to me as well. What an Josumer. I desperately need a drink. My thing has run out. Oh, fancy. Be Resistance? Was it Resistance? Did I call it Revelation? Am I confusing the titles? There you go. Get back. Whereabouts am I? Okay, I'm still in the prison. Let's get these. Let's explore these areas at least. I was really hoping I'd be like 50% of the way through the game, but I'm not. It feels like much longer than other ones. Much longer than Resident Evil 3, for sure. I've died so much, haven't I? Oh, okay, it's a box. Oh, hang on, tank controls? Do you mind? So, yeah, the door's stuck, but there's bullets here. And let's climb these boxes. Jump, please. I don't need to put anything away. So I think because I made a good stopping point to then continue exploration, I think now's a good point to like do just chatting. Let me do like a save. Wow. Save for resume. Yes. To the bedroom. Let me play my music. There's a lot more game left. That is like, I'm very surprised. Let me put my controller down. There you go, I'm back and it's plugged in. Make sure it's fully charged for next time. Oh, speaking of that, I need to charge my laptop. Damn. You love bedroom time. Ah, I know you do. There's some stuff we were going to look at as well. Let me switch it to the browser. Well, let me get it. Let me get this up and running. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, you don't need them. You can look at the walkthrough. Where is it? Here we go. Nap time. Yeah, what is it? Is it Resident Evil? Was it Resistance? Resistance. Steam, please. That's the only one we care about. Yeah. This was. Yeah, and it comes with Resistance, which is mostly negative. Isn't this like it's saying like the Resident Evil 3? Isn't it set in Raccoon City and you go around as a team? I think. Spaghetti emote. Where'd you get that from? I don't remember seeing much about this game on release. I imagine it's not very good, considering they give it away for free. I think it's just Resident Evil 3 co-op, but you're like just going through the city, so it's not like the real game. It's just, I mean, like mostly negative. That's pretty hard to do on Steam, frankly. Oh, hackers are ruining the game. It tried to be Outbreak and failed. I remember it being very negative. With your mouth open. You don't know you just have it. You just happen to come across the spaghetti emote. It costed money at the start. Yeah, now it's just part of this bundle just so that... I don't know why they do these things, like, say a game fails and they wrap it up as a big bundle. I don't get what they achieve by doing that. Is it just because if they put it in a bundle, does it let them vaguely increase the bundle price? Is that how they do it? It's actually very mediocre Dead by Daylight. I haven't played any of them. They're not something I'd be interested in. Oh, you went out the spaghetti emote for long. I gifted sub. Apparently, you'd have more fun peeling potatoes than playing Resident Evil Resistance. So, pretty funny that hackers are ruining the game as well. I don't know how hackers are ruining the game if it's peer-to-peer rather than having dedicated servers, but... about getting shot by cameras. I mean, hang on. Didn't someone play this like 100 hours? Look at this. Someone's played this for 600 plus hours? Even someone who hated the game played for 135. Ugh. No, the RE3 remake came out with it, and that's why. Yeah, didn't this release with Resident Evil 3? I thought it was attached to it in some way or capacity. I could be getting that way wrong. It's asymmetric genre. Oh, because someone plays as Mr. X today or something like that. Oh, but making it bundled and comes only Resident Evil 3 was a really poor move. It's just like that to justify the unfinished remake of Resident Evil 3. Now, people are mad on this one. So this is where... I just want to have a look at... Oh, I was scrolling and I messed myself up. Okay, so I've not come across any tyrant fights. Okay, go back to where the guillotine was. So I'm here. It feels like there's a lot of game left. Damn. You spent 1,000 of channel points. I can read. I've got a master's in reading. That's a lot of channel points in one night, considering I don't have a great cost. That was a normal take for Resistance actually when it came out. I'm not surprised. I mean, am I having fun with this game? Kind of, in places. Do I want it to run for another 10 hours? Not really. What do you guys think of the game so far? How would you rate Resident Evil Code Veronica? I'm definitely at like a 5 out of 10 for real. It's not been like super fun. Oh, and this was Pokemon Radical Red that was suggested earlier on. Yeah, he doesn't pay you. Yeah, I don't pay Ego or anything. He just gets to flex as a mod. So, Pokemon Radical Red is a fan-made ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red. It significantly enhances the base game with new features, including increased difficulty and expanding content. I probably can't... Oh, apparently it's hated? Let's have a look at Reddit. Not that we can trust Reddit, but... let's have a good look. There's a credible amount of negative opinions about Radical Red fan game. It's always been a great inspiration, which is why do people hate it that make it bad for them. Radical Red will kick your ass, which is the majority of complaints. I think there are a lot of people Kanto is just boring at this point. Well, maybe, but... people just sick of Kanto hacks? Well, maybe? A lot of red hate comes with the creators swooping in to steal Thunderstorm from... Okay, I'm not going to read all this drama context rubbish, but... I'm gonna leave it open in a browse tab so I can have a look at it tomorrow. Actually, let's go straight to YouTube, the YouTubes. And oh yeah, here's my channel plug. Let me pull this to one side a little bit. My reaction channel has undergone a lot of reworking in the past week. There's now 3 videos a week, and They're very different style. They're much more discussion based, kind of like something you'd find with Penguins, Charlie. I don't know, a bit like Asmongold, I guess, but hopefully with better takes. Way to promote stuff. Yeah, self-promo. But you can see the videos are actually doing pretty well. Like, they've outperformed my other stuff by quite a long margin, so like, I feel people recognize the quality is higher now. And I'm really happy with these videos. They're doing really well. If you go and check them out, I'll be really pleased. Links are in the description and all that sort of stuff. Oh, don't know what I just pressed. Pokemon Radical Red, please. Can I see gameplay? I don't really want someone's commentary. Who'd watch someone's commentary playing a game? Just let me mute. I don't want to keep fucking keeping different episodes. It's obviously they added a whole bunch of extra Pokemon as they always do. You keep forgetting to watch. Might as well show merch and then Discord. I can show the Discord. I might have it open. Is there anything meaningful? There's something on the food tab. Okay, I'll show the Discord. This looks no different from Fire Red. I guess it's just harder. Again, I think Pokemon need 6 moves rather than 4 now. And I think you need to increase the usefulness of... Oh, look at this cool background. That was in the original. I think there's more that needs to be done to Pokemon. Let's look at my Discord. Never us. It always has to be him. I please all the ladies in my life. Hang on, so let me go to my general. Has to be fun as joined. Food. So this is the only proper way to eat ice cream in a mug. Inspection time. Is this chocolate and caramel? Chocolate and caramel ice cream? Is that what this is? I know, avoid is a slob channel now. Only drinks cola and soda, never any water. You know. Never say you please women again. I just frustrate them. 4 flavors? So chocolate, caramel. What else is there? I can't make out what's here. I legitimately think the reaction channel is actually quite good now. I think previously it was more of a sloppy one. There's not been much in the food channel recently. Ah, here's my salmon sandwich. Legs in that one. Vanilla and white chocolate. Oh, okay. How do you feel about mint chocolate ice cream? Because we were talking about this on the Discord server, and like someone was really against it. Like Sapphire hates mint chocolate ice cream for some reason. She doesn't believe the toothpaste flavor should be anywhere near food. Yeah, you're just not there, not as busy. There's no food posts because everyone else can't compete with your originals. You've not had mint chocolate ice cream in so long. I'm not a hater, I'm not the biggest fan. I'll have it, but I don't have a problem with it. You eat after it like crazy. I remember. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not like a big hater, but I'm also not a big lover. I'd rather have like raspberry and vanilla rather than, you know, like if it goes chocolate and mint, not the thing I'd choose. This is Rusalka, which is the mythological like Russian dryad, kind of. I can't remember quite how we got here. About like Russian legends. I think that's where we were at. You now hate anything chocolate mint. Turned after 8. I don't think after 8's are even that good. After 8's chocolate. I don't know what the hell this is showing me here. Oh, let me get it into a proper image. Rave has been such a pain in the ass tonight. these are okay. The thing is now, like, the cost of what these used to be, you now get half the amount of them. Oh, you call it choco? You call it choco mint? Yeah, it's rather than mint chocolate. Yeah, I think these are fine. I think they're expensive for the volume you get nowadays. I don't think you get anywhere near as much as you used to, and they're smaller. So not only do you pay more, they're smaller, and you get less. Ridiculous. This is the thing we need to start civil wars over. You've never seen these. See, it's too cultured for America. They're even more expensive since they're imported here. I think they were British made originally, but I imagine they're made somewhere else now. No. I'm telling you, these are too fancy for America. You plebby colonies. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't think you're missing out a great deal. You'll have your own version. Oh, thank you for the smooch. Is that how you quiet me? It works. Oh, yeah, and this was the place that Undertaker worked in, helping doing their theater stuff. What is a good way to explore this? Damn! I did not think the venue would be this big. It's huge. Can I look at, like, pick a pictures? I think this is a really good representation. Maybe open a new image, a new tab. Oh, cool. This is probably the best picture. Yes. You're welcome to quiet me down like this in the future as well. This is where Undertaker worked. And Undertaker was saying they helped do some of the props and like some of the stage work. Like some of the sound as well. Eve? Very clever. Yeah, it's honestly not that far. What did you just say? I don't know, you're gonna have to remind me, because when I'm streaming I forget what I literally just said, so... When are you performing? Yeah, you guys know that I was in a touring rock band for a while. Did we ever do somewhere like this? No, we never did anything like this. It's not really fitting for like a rock band, a venue like this. No way, what did I say? But it's cool to do like the theatre work for stuff like this. I was never a theatre kid. I do remember doing drama in school, and the teachers like really wanting me to keep doing more, to take drama forward. But I will say this: I thought the theatre kids were very annoying to be around, and that's what like made me not want to do like drama and stuff like that. Ugh. What about quieting you down again? Something in the future? Hey, you can smooch me anytime you want to quiet me down. That's fine. Thank you, Igor. Tossing some paint, some pots at me like an Italian angry mum. No spaghetti in, at least. Yeah, I was never like I had fun doing drama class, but I didn't want to be with the theatre kids. They were extremely annoying and antagonizing to be around. I think I would have enjoyed it. I just wouldn't have enjoyed the people. Did you guys ever do like theatre or drama in school? Like, I know, did you carry it on? Because like everyone gets made to do it, but it's whether they enjoy it to then like keep doing it. It's not as big. Like, I feel like in Europe, drama class is nowhere near as big as it is in like the US. In the US, you have like theatre class and stuff like that. In England, there's more like, if you really wanted to take it seriously, you'd go to like a drama club outside of school. If your grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. Just random tossing your spaghetti at me again. Not a huge spaghetti fan, I'm gonna be honest. not something I have like super often. I'm more even risotto. I'm not a big fan of. You peasant doesn't even know the meme. I don't know the meme. Tell me, Zuma, what is the meme? We were talking about this on the Discord. We were talking about like risotto. I just don't think risotto's that nice. I mean, maybe I could try it again, but what I've had in the past did not inculcate me to think this is a nice meal. And it was on British TV. Oh yeah, you're gonna... It's Gino. Oh, okay, I roughly know that one. I was not a big fan of cooking shows. Oh, you can cook for me at any time. This is this. Smooches cooking for me. Trying to be wife material. I'm sure risotto can be nice. I just had it. I've had it twice and I haven't enjoyed it. Never mind, go away. She sets herself up and then I make the joke and then I get rejected. I don't. Can you? Is there seafood risotto? That sounds nicer than what it is. Seafood risotto. Yeah, this is a thing. I'm not a huge fan of prawns either. He literally says, saying, I do like mussels. Like, this looks a bit nicer. Still not. I don't get why prawns are so liked. Like, I don't think prawns taste nice. I think they've got a weird texture. I don't like that they're crunchy and like weirdly... They've got this weird texture to them. You shove it down your mouth hole. Well, that's the preferred mouth hole. Like, I love mussels. I think they're amazing. But like prawns, I've never gotten on with. And I will say I did get food poisoning from prawns once, so maybe I'm biased in that regard. You're next. Lou is so aggressive. We should make her a mod. Well, she wouldn't be a mod, she'd be a bodyguard. Louis the bodyguard. And the other thing we were looking at was Epic the Musical, which is a 9-part series of album musicals referred to as sagas. And it's basically like a musical collection of the Greek poems from Odyssey. I'm not a huge musical fan either, to be honest. But I wonder... Oh, reaction channel. Subscribe. Watch my videos. And that. Oh, full movie? If I show this on stream, how bad will that be? In fairness, there was that time the army got me to show the Lord of the Rings in Soviet Russia, and that got me absolutely destroyed. Now, you're either first or not there. She's a princess. She can be first. Come here. Snaps his neck. Breaks Igor's spine across her knees. What is that emote? What does that say? Ritz Mitz. Bro, who are you following on Twitch? We don't have spines here. Icon. Nah, see, my running away in these survival horror games is intentional. It's how you actually supposed to play these games. And I'll be moving to Resident Evil 4 soon. I'm tempted to do the original Resident Evil 4 rather than the remake first. I don't know if that would be like a pain in the ass or not, but I'm gonna give it a go. Many a lot more interesting people. Ban my own mod. I'm excited to give this one a go. I mean, I'll do Code Veronica at least one more time, and if it's still not doing it, then I might drop it. Because there's so many games I need to do. I need to finish Silent Hill 4. I need to go back to Final Fantasy 9 as well. Probably move on to Resident Evil 4 as well. You're just scared. Scared of Louis. Who isn't scared of Louis? She's mental. I'm gonna wake up now like a horse's head in my bed. This is way more actiony. Look at it. It's got like combat rolls, a kick. Me never? Too pretty. Honestly, I kind of think this is cool. Like more action, more aggression. Oh, is this? I don't feel this. This is probably less scary. That NPC is going to be really annoying, though. I bet. Jelly in more ways than one. Is it? You also hate jelly, don't you? Though jelly in America means something different. Jelly food? Because jelly in America is like jam. I say jelly food and it shows me cat food, which is pretty much how I think jelly actually tastes. Jelly desserts. What? Yeah, like this is the jelly that I just think is disgusting. I've never liked. Ashley is harmless. Does she not get in the way? It feels like if you're walking around with an NPC, she's just constantly gonna be annoying. Yeah, you're not a Jello fan. Yes, we call this jelly, and what we call jam is what you call jelly, right? Like this is jam, but you guys call this jelly, and what we call jelly, you call that Jello, right? Am I getting that the right way around? I don't know why you guys do that. You say jam, Americans, hello. Yeah, jam is the correct jam with scones. Look at this. Is there anything more fantastic? I want a high res picture, please. Is there anything that's high res? Here we go. Look at this. C'est magnifique. That's a biscuit. No, it's not. This is clearly a scone, and we absolutely pronounce it scone rather than scone. Scone as in cone, rather than scone as gone. These are so incredibly nice. Particularly if you have it with like the proper clotted cream. Incredible. You have lots of jam spreads and compots here. Biscuit. A biscuit is a hard thing. Like a British biscuit, British rich tea. Just show me a picture of the biscuit. I don't want to look at the packet. This is a biscuit. That is a biscuit. This is a scone. These are not comparable whatsoever. Yeah, also biscuit. They're the same picture. They're the same picture. Can I have a look at this? They're clearly not the same picture. They're clearly not the same thing at all. What you dip in tea? This is what you dip in tea. This is what you eat as dessert. The fact that they're called biscuits in America, silly. You're all silly billies in America. This is a scone. This is a biscuit. The second image you dip in your mouth. You're the silly one. It feels like I'm explaining. Father Ted, Dougal, these. It'd be the cows one. I can't show you the sound. Bro, can I spell? I can spell. It's just very late at night. I'm spamming. This is one of my favorite comedies. Of where Dougal can't comprehend that size is different based on perspective. Show the sound. I think I can show the sound. Okay, let me work this one out. Okay. One moment. What if I take the game audio, shove that through Brave? Okay, that did not work. Browser audio. Is browser audio incredible? I'm gonna put my music back on now. You guys won't hear it. I've mastered it now. We'll leave the Scone picture on. I don't know. Did you enjoy watching some Father Ted? I grew up watching it. It's one of my favorites, so maybe the nostalgia doesn't hit for you. You listen to weird music? It's band Louis. No. You don't really know what I listen to because I haven't properly shared. You've never... Nah, you never would have seen it before. Is this where I expose Louis' YouTube name and show her playlist? I'm not surprised you haven't seen Father Ted. I had... So when I was at university, one of my classmates, she was from Texas. And she grew up Catholic. And so when I showed her Father Ted, it was the funniest thing she'd ever seen. And she ended up buying the DVDs and taking them back to America, which is hilarious. You have like 200 unlisted playlists. Should we share your YouTube name? Yeah, like, Father Ted is incredible. It's only got 3 seasons, unfortunately, but every single episode is basically a banger. So, can recommend it on that at least. Held a message. We gotta allow it. Yep. That's Louis' own chosen name on her YouTube. You can search it up if you want. I don't think she's either of those things, but if that's what she describes herself as, then I guess we'll just have to do the same. You're not. Hey, I didn't think you were. But it's funny. With that said, I've been going for 4 hours and my voice is getting a little bit tired now. And it is also bedtime for me. So I'm going to end now and then I will be back on Monday. What do I play on Monday? You messaged it to Eagle. What do I play on Monday? Do I play Silent Hill 4? Or do I do Final Fantasy 9? Or do I do Resident Evil again? Like, one way or another, I've got to get through these games. Gossip with you and a call. Right. I am going to bed. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. And thank you for hitting me in the face with pots and pans. I shall see you on Monday at the usual time. I will see you guys later. Thank you for coming. Bye bye bye.